moved again last night. Just a little. Just enough. The shadow in the corner learned your name. Isn't that lovely? You've been counting the same tiles for 17 minutes now, but the number keeps changing. Isn't that funny? Your reflection blinked when you didn't. Did you see it? Did you see it? It smiled so wide, it had so many teeth. Where did it get them all? Close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. It goes away. It never goes away. You're just tired. You haven't slept in days. You're okay. You are not okay. Come and play in the dark with me. I know all the games you're afraid to name. The ones you dream at 3 a.m. The ones that know your face. Come and stay in the dark with me. You've been leaving pieces of yourself in rooms you don't remember entering, in mirrors you don't remember passing. You're almost gone. Isn't that wonderful? There's a door in your mind, you nailed it shut at 7 years old, but something's been knocking from the inside. You hear it, don't you? That sound like your mother's voice, but she's saying things your mother never said, and the hallway keeps growing longer, and the light at the end is not a light. Make it stop. Why would we stop? This isn't real. What is real to you now? I know my name. Say it then. I know my name. Say it. I say it. Come and play in the dark with me. I know all the games you're afraid to name. The ones you dream at 3 a.m. The ones that know your face. Come and stay in the dark with me. You've been leaving pieces of yourself in rooms you don't remember entering, in mirrors you don't remember passing. You're almost gone. Isn't that wonderful? You thought madness would feel like falling, but it feels like floating, doesn't it? Warm and slow and soft around the edges. You thought you'd fight it, you thought you'd know, but here you are, humming along. When did you learn this melody? You didn't, did you? The thing behind your eyes has been humming it since before you were born. shadow in the corner learned your name. Isn't that lovely? You've been counting the same tiles for 17 minutes now, but the number keeps changing. Isn't that funny? Your reflection blinked when you didn't? Did you see it? Did you see it? It smiled so wide, it had so many teeth. Where did it get them all?
And we're live.
Ah, I ain't moving. I'm a statue. Ah!
Oh, boy. Hi, Tagged. Hi, Miss Suda. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Ivan IT. Hi, Mustachio. Hi, Pilot. Hi, Essence. Hi, Mike. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing today? You guys ready to get spooked? You're gay? You're like tweaking out there.
Making fun of my face?
Huh?
Making fun of my face? I'm moving my face. What
The
if I
fuck?
ate like this?
You kind of do.
Oh,
You kind of do.
bro. I haven't had spicy food forever. And I'm gonna say that bulldog noodles kind of hit different.
Okay. Okay. I'm debating on grabbing a beer or not. Hey, listen, you're after work, you're chilling. You probably ate dinner. I hope you ate dinner. Uh,
Honey,
a second beer is not a what?
he's gonna drink a Bud Light.
Oh, that's not a beer.
Military. Yeah. He's gonna be drinking piss
Are you
water.
humping your microphone there or something?
No?
Your volume is low today.
Oh, hold on.
Hi, John. How you doing? Hi, Nino. How you doing?
How y'all doing today? Yo, yo, yo.
I broke my lockpick getting out of the boiler room. I'll be right back. I'm heading to Home Hardware for a new one. Shame. Shame.
It's a course banquet.
I'm sorry, Oshi. It's coarse. That's not a beer, brother. Sorry. So, Lifo, how did you grow and then lose all your audience? Condescending? Being condescending?
Essence, come here. Essence, come here. I'll show you some rigor mortis. Come here. I'll show you how much running these hands can discontinue that rigor mortis. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna chuck you out. Ah! Okay. Bulldog. Zen, were they 255, 54? Bro, that shit was crazy. I was like, wait, I don't remember it being like €2. What? It was two. Was it €2? Was it not worth it? Yo, I can't. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It was a lot of money. Look
Are you okay,
at
honey?
see. No, no, it was pretty bad. A
I think Zen is. I think Zen is tweaking. I think he broke.
little bit. I haven't felt more alive since I ate that. Shush, Zen, we've all seen you get folded by Lifu in my animation. Yamcha posed and all. You ain't running shit. I bet. I bet, bro. You ain't. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't know, honey. You don't know. It's okay. It's okay. But how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are having a good time. What'd you guys eat for dinner? Lunch or breakfast?
Hold on, I'm checking something.
So yeah, guys. As you guys know, today is
Did
gonna
you
be
know Hong Kong has its own flag?
yeah.
Did you
It
guys
doesn't
know?
anymore. It doesn't anymore.
It's a red flag with a flower in it.
Yeah. Skip.
Okay. I just thought it's cool. I didn't know. I just pulled over at the rest stop to say hi. Wait, you're still on the road?
What the heck?
Been too busy to make food today? Shame. Can everyone bond together in shame tagged? Hi, totally. How are you doing? Uh, wait, what? You got disconnected by Discord? What the fuck?
I'm in. I'm in. Okay, I'm back. I can speak now. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Hey Shadowstar, what's up? What's up? You guys having a good day? I want to know what y'all eat. Been too busy to make food today. Oh no, bro. Did you order out, dude? I still gotta try Hesburger.
Hesburger, yeah.
Hesburger. I wonder if it's really good. Leafu's been hyping it up over the years. I'm s- I'm your scary godmother. Okay. How you doing, homeless? Hey Bryce, how you doing? Drive safe, Moose. Like seriously, like freaking drive safe.
Also, I realized we have more Asians in our community than I thought.
What do you mean?
Literally that. And hi, homeless. How you doing? Hi, Bryce. How you doing?
Yo yo yo.
Why am I shaming again? He didn't cook,
Hmm.
so shame.
Hey, totally. How you doing? I feel like Discord's trying to eat all of my C disk space. No, true though.
No,
I
it's been
swear,
causing chaos. Hi, Prince. How you been? Hope
dude.
work
Prince,
isn't
what's up,
kicking
man?
your ass too much.
Yeah, dude. Asian takeover? No.
Hi, Lair King. How you doing?
Hey, Lair,
Hi,
how you doing?
Shadow. How you doing?
Yo yo yo. I don't know what to eat. My mom put me on the spot to make something the moment I got home.
Oh,
Damn. Make
oh,
her some bulldog noodles. Make a whole. Actually, no. Make some army stew. Look it up. It's a
honey,
Korean thing. Yeah.
relax.
No,
The person
I'm
just
back,
came
baby.
back from work, has to cook for the family. Relax. Ozzy, you do. He actually did.
That's
Hi,
crazy.
Sarah. How are you doing? I had rice
Doing
with shrimp
fine.
for lunch, and I had a sandwich for dinner. But I might eat something else later. I'm ready for my snack. With my snack. It's not for my snack. I don't prepare for my snackies. They prepare themselves for me. Wait. Of which I am not Asian. I mean, catch up.
Catch up.
Catch up. Okay, dude. Catch up.
The kitchen's so far away, but all this bulldog noodle talk might make some later. You damn right, bro.
Oh no, dude. So Zen made the bulldog, and I'm like, man, he's eating bulldog. He didn't offer, but then he did offer. But I'm like, also, thank you so much for the
I
Twitch
did
follow.
off.
The Sep, how you doing?
Yo, yo, yo.
No, the day was just like, bro, like first my niece spilled all her noodles all over the chair, the table, the floor, the cookies, the coloring book, like it was everywhere. Then like the freaking kitchen cabinet, like handle, like just went whoop. Then she spilled water all over the living room. It's like it was rough. It was rough. Then me and Zen had to go to the grocery store, and the store started clicking at us because of territory, like just clicking. Then the route we take to go to the grocery store is like there was another ostrich there. Not ostrich. Why do I say ostrich? Stork. Just sitting there looking at us. So we couldn't even take that path.
We went the wrong way once. We had to do U-turn.
It took us like freaking 3 hours to get groceries.
Stop right there, criminal
For
scum.
Zen's ketchup
Nobody
fund.
breaks the law on my watch.
I ate it though.
For Zen's ketchup fund.
No.
No. Thank you so much for the support, Brent.
Thank you for the support, brother.
Baseball game was done. Bro, okay, I am the worst streamer, actually. He did say he's going to a baseball game.
Yes.
I am the worst. You did say it was your
How-
first baseball game, right?
He did. I remember. Dude, how was it? Was it like everyone was yeah. Yeah.
Wait, did they sing "Take Me Out to the Bowl Game"? Do people do that,
Take-
or is it just shows? Hi, Rebel. How are
What
you
they do?
doing?
Hey Rebel, what's up, man?
Leftover McDonald's for dinner tonight. Oh, you might be laughing. I fuck with some leftover McDonald's. I don't know why. I feel like leftover McDonald's actually tastes better.
Mm-mm.
At least it wasn't a Codra chicken. What's a Codra chicken? Let's see. Codra chicken. Oh, you mean Cobra chicken? Okay. What the fuck is that?
Canadian goose.
It's punted. They did sing that? Okay, that's pretty cool. Did you join in? That's pretty cool. Hi Ivan, how are you doing?
Wait, we're on the phone speaker. Beep 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 beep.
Oni-chan!
Beep 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 beep.
Quick, embarrass him.
Embarrass Masuda. Beep 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 beep. More speakers, but beep 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 beep.
It was a good game, and I wasn't in my Lifu. What? It was a good game, and I was in enemy territory cheering for my team. It was nice. Oh, so you like living dangerously. And mute.
Oh man.
I just get in, and the first thing I hear, beep beep. Beep. Hi, Sonarin. How you doing? But
Yo.
you guys excited? We're gonna be doing some horror stuff today. Not a horror game, but a horror videos.
Hey Ivan.
How you doing?
Our video.
I did had a burger that was expensive, but I imagine what McDonald's really tasted like before they went corporate.
I'm pretty sure that store is still around.
The original McDonald's.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure the original McDonald's was like proper like burger joint burgers, no?
No.
Really?
Mhm.
15-cent hamburgers, cheeseburger, french fries, milkshakes. No, it was like proper burgers, honey.
Really?
Yeah. Original McDonald's were proper burgers. It says 3-course meal, 52 cents. Bruh. Hi,
That's
Starwin. How are you
$5.
doing? Hi. What?
It was like $5.
Hi, Inka. How are you doing?
Yo, yo, yo.
Hasn't McDonald's been corporate for 40 years? I don't know. Has anyone here had the original burger? Not original burger. Original McDonald's?
I like to know.
Bro. I'm like looking at like pictures of McDonald's, like the original McDonald's. Part of me is like, oh, I kind of wish I've seen all of that. No, we're gonna use the screen today. Like, what was it? 60s? 60s? No? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Like, this kind of looks so cool. No? Am I tripping? Or does this look
No.
cool?
Yeah, I love it. I love those cars. I would want one, but I love those cars.
Hmm. But yeah, apparently they look like proper burgers at the beginning.
Hey, Eric, how you doing? Actually, they were just round discs. They weren't anything special.
The fuck you. What do you think a burger is, honey? A square?
Yeah. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Bruh. I know we have like a lot of Wendy's fans, but goddamn, I cannot stand Wendy's. I just can't. They like their patties have literally no flavor. I just get in, and the first thing oh wait, why am I rereading that? Bad Lifu. Hi Eric, how you doing?
Hey, Eric, hi, Inka, how you doing? Random fast food fact. A&W once tried to compete with McDonald's by releasing 1/3 pounder for less than the quarter pounder. However, people thought 1/3 was less than a quarter. In the US, yeah, probably. That sounds like a likely story, yeah.
LOL, you
It's
guys
hilarious.
look up White Castle sliders. Why we had them? What? Wow. Wait, I'm confused. Why would we look them up? We had them. We even ate them on stream.
Yeah, we ate them on stream actually.
Wait,
Now think about it.
was that one of the hand cam streams or no?
No, we didn't do web hand cam at that time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just tried a whole bunch of it.
We tried. You had them so many times. It was my first time trying them.
Fair.
Then forgot himself. Hi, J Rock. How you doing? Apparently today, why did my voice crack?
Oh.
Bro, I think my balls just ascended. I think I hit puberty. Yeah, but the hamburgers at this baseball game was the best hamburger I ever had in a long while. Is what I imagine McDonald's used to taste like, bruh. I don't. Mm.
I get it. I
They're
get it, dude. Don't
square,
worry.
just made to. No, but like White Castle sliders are better than Wendy's burgers. Wendy's burgers, like literally, when the next time you guys get Wendy's, take take the patty out and just try the patty on its own. It has no taste, and it's been mind fucking me.
Yeah, that's true. It I don't know. Like I did try it without the patty once, and I'm like, damn, this shit's bland. There's no pepper. There's no salt. What did they do?
It was so weird, and it's been like living rent free in my head. Burger King has a thing called a flavor bucket, but it's only Europe. Flavor bucket.
Heck is a flavor bucket.
Me and Zen, we don't really eat fast food that often, so I don't even know what that is.
I need to know.
Dude, KFC has minions stuff right now. I really want to go.
Flavor bucket. Wait, is it just chicken?
No, it's just fries, onion rings, nugget. That's flavor bucket. It's just a bucket of food. Like a bucket of finger foods.
Like it.
No, it just they've been trying super hard here to like push the fast food and Mountain Dew, but no one's really getting.
Yeah.
Especially Mountain Dew. It's just like it's like shelves on shelves. Like wait, was it Mountain Dew? No, it wasn't Mountain Dew. It was what was it?
What's a Pepsi?
No. Honey, we had Pepsi forever.
Fair enough.
What was that thing called? It was that energy drink from US.
Red Bull?
No. What's the energy drink that it's like a stereotype to drink in US?
Monster?
Yeah, Monster. They've been trying to push Monster here like crazy. It's like under a buck or something.
It's like $1.80, dude.
No, most of the time it's under a buck. It's always on discount
Mm.
because no one buys it here. Hi, Jason. How you doing? Jolt? The fuck is a jolt? Wait, hold on. Jolt energy drink. Never heard of Jolt. Oh yeah, I never seen it. They have a root beer flavor too. Interesting. NOS? What is a NOS? What?
Energy drink.
How many energy drinks do you guys know? What the?
They probably know a lot. Probably a lot. I guarantee it. And I'll be right back.
Okay. I used to scuba dive with my family. Once we went to this island called Bonaire. They had a KFC which had a sweepstake, but it would only work if you went back to the States, which only we could do. Was good. What was Mountain Dew's energy drink? Does anyone remember? I thought Mountain Dew is an energy drink with all the sugar in it. Hi, Dark Manic. How you doing? Could go for a monster. Monsters for less than $1. If I send you my money, can you send me discounted energy drinks? No, it's literally like no one wants to buy Monster here, and they're opening all these like fast food places here. Did you guys know that KFC is more popular here than McDonald's? People prefer going to KFC. Like it used to be like before I moved to US, most people used to go here to McDonald's. After we came back here, it's like you always see like the KFC full, but McDonald's is like almost always empty. People have spoken. They prefer KFC. Nope, Mountain Dew had its own energy drink. Damn. I genuinely, I was so sure Mountain Dew is an energy drink. I know three off the top of my head. Monster, Gamer Subs, 5 Hour Energy. Oh, I've seen like those 5 Hour Energies in like it's always like gas stations and like alcohol stores. How you doing, Jacob? Trying to turn EU into the West. Don't let them. Pretty sure EU is the West. I'm pretty sure that's where Americans came from. I'm pretty sure of that. It's a little too late. It's a little too late. Did you guys ever forget your roots? You're all from Europe. Ah! Except for me, I'm actually not from Europe. I mean, I was born here now, but like my ancestry is not. Isn't it Mountain Dew a kickstart? That's how it's called. I bet they call the chicken better over there in Estonia than in the US. I don't know. We posted a picture of what we had from KFC. I don't know if I have the picture still. We'll have to look for it. It was pretty good, actually. I actually quite enjoyed it. 5-hour energy is bad. Do not take them if you have heart issues or hold energy very well. You will have zoomies. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks because I do have a pretty bad heart murmur, so I don't risk it. Why risk it, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to find the KFC picture. It was really good. It like surprisingly was really good. It tasted basically nothing like US KFC. It came out so crispy. Even the burger, the chicken was so crispy in it. Hi J Dog, how are you doing? Mountain Dew Amp. That's what's called. Okay, I actually never seen that. Never seen that in my life. Where's the freaking KFC picture? It's actually hiding from me. Like, what the hell? Why are you hiding? That's so mean. Yeah, I don't see it. That's messed up. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, definitely found it. Yes. Yes. Here. That's the KFC we had. So was by the way, the drinks there were really good too. So yeah, this is the at least the Scandinavian KFC. So it was pretty good. It was very saucy and crispy at the same time. It literally tasted nothing like US KFC. That's KFC, yes. Looks good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like KFC is like taking over fast food in at least in like the Baltic Scandinavia. KFC is taking over massively here. Like people don't really care for McDonald's. So Zen had the burger. I think it was like the Korean sauce burger or something. And I had the crunch, like what was it called? Crunch Supreme wrap, something like that. I forgot how it was called. I don't remember how it was called. Hi Wang, thank you so much for the 7 months. How are you doing? Food doesn't look spooky enough. Also, hey, 7 months. Hell yeah. Like yeah, let's go Kentucky. The real life Colonel Sanders tasted the new American recipe and said, I wouldn't feed that to my dog. Wait, really? I didn't hear of that. That actually happened? Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I never heard of that. Okay. Let's see. That is like a myth or a real? Yeah, I don't know if it's real. Didn't McDonald's get a lot of people angry with like anti-Christian Christmas anti-Christmas ads? I can tell you, at least not in Europe, because no one gives a fuck here. You do what you gotta do. We eat what we gotta eat. You're muted, my love. My
My love,
honey.
honey bun.
You're a dumb fuck, my love. How did you mute yourself? I mean, not unmute yourself.
Well, so there's this thing called a double mute where I mute Discord and I mute the mic.
Oh, that's a skill issue.
Yeah.
They made some kind of AI generated ad talking bad about the holiday. Yeah, and like I said, most people here don't give a fuck. Like the attitude people
Yeah.
have here is very different from US.
Very.
Like you have like some schizos online here and there from these countries too. But like for example in US, yes. You can like start talking about shit like that with like your plumber and he's gonna be outraged. Here you talk to a random person about the shit, they'll look at you like the fuck are you on?
Mm-hmm.
People don't really give a fuck here. Hi B Ray, how you doing?
Hey B Ray, what's up?
And on the computer now. Hell yeah. No, it's true. After he sold the company, he spent the rest of his life shitting on the new owners for ruining his recipes. That is so fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Crunchwrap Supreme. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah. I think that's what I had. Crunchwrap Supreme. Yeah. Went to Cat Cafe yesterday. We'll post cat pics later or maybe tomorrow. Right now, just farming stuff in the Warframe. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it though.
Yeah. Dude, cat cafes are cool. Never been to one.
I mean, you're sitting in one right now. You're eating, and there's a cat next to you.
I know.
And you fed the cat too.
I fed the
Congratulations,
cat.
you're in a cat cafe. Okay.
I fed the cat and I gave some pets.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, honey. Should feel really good about you.
Hey Snowflake, how you doing? What if a medieval knight comes towards you with their sword drawn? What weapon will you choose? An ancient dagger, AK-47, or flintlock?
No, I would have pulled out my phone. He would have an aneurysm and a heart attack, calling me a witch.
Wouldn't that be the same if you used the AK too?
True.
Just like get the gun and just shoot up in the air. Bang, 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 bang.
Crunchwrap Supreme was a Taco Bell item. Okay, well, I have to check. Like Zen is like fucking nonstop. God damn it, interrupting the whole flow I had before he came back.
I just came back. What the? I didn't say shit. You were talking the entire time.
Yes, you ruined the flow. I was finishing up topics here.
Okay.
Fucking hell, honey.
Yep. Normally we would kind of just
Twister. It's
ignore.
a twister wrap. Right? Is that the one
Right.
I had?
Yeah, it was. It was. Normally we wouldn't really talk about what you just came in and they even say hi to us and say hi to the foo-foos.
What are you talking
But you
about?
know what?
Who are you
What
addressing?
night? The sealed person.
Relax.
No. I want problems. Let's see who gets banned today.
Okay. Okay, I want to get going on the horror stuff. I was promised horror stuff. What, you guys don't want horror stuff? What's wrong with you? You guys don't want to get spooked? Because it's a spooky dream.
Spooky.
Who wants to have their pants scared off of them? Hi, Javier. How you doing?
Hey, Javier, what's up, man? Okay. You ready?
I'm ready. I've been ready. I've been waiting.
Okay.
Okay. What should we start with? I prepped a few already. Should we start with this? 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters caught on camera? Or should we do first this? Urban legends that turned out to be true?
I like the first one. I would like to watch the first one.
You want all the abandoned buildings first?
No, 25 real life scariest ghost stories.
Oh, that's like 2 hours.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Let's go to the 6 disturbing. Yeah, that one.
Okay. 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters caught on camera. Because it's a spooky stream. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks, grab your blanket, grab your pets. And make sure to lock the doors.
No.
Oh. Okay, I'm already spooked.
Urbex Hill is one of
I
the
love
most
it.
popular urban exploration channels.
So, honey, can you look a little?
Let me get closer to you.
No, you're blocking.
Oh,
There we go.
how about now?
Better.
Bada, bada, bada. Hey, go.
Hey, Gogo, how you doing?
On YouTube, featuring raw footage from YouTuber Chris Hill's visits to a lot of the more extreme abandoned buildings in the US. From abandoned mental hospitals to decommissioned military facilities, Chris explores all of
Okay.
it, but specifically places that a lot of even the more extreme explorers wouldn't visit, at least not at night and alone like Chris always does.
Wait, so question. I know I keep interrupting all of us. Deal with it. Do we just like do this like very low? Do we block less of the video?
Yeah,
What do you think?
I think so. How y'all like it this way?
Do we block less?
Yeah, let me get low. Get low.
Okay. Yeah, that's better. I think that's better. This way I can make it a little bigger too.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Lock the fuck in,
Smart
guys.
cookie over here. Was it Gremlins with the block less? No. Okay.
In January 2023, he uploaded footage of his visit to the now abandoned Paul Revere Elementary School in Cleveland. After almost a century of use, the school was permanently closed in 2015 due to declining enrollment numbers. Although there are allegedly plans to turn the abandoned building into a housing complex, as of 2024, Paul Revere Elementary is still abandoned and in terrible shape. From the moment Chris walks inside, it's pretty clear that the place hasn't been used in years and has been severely damaged by the elements, vandals, and the passage of time. The bottom
So it's an old building.
Yeah, very old.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Quest Merc. Hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, thank you for the Twitch follow, brother.
floors are all flooded, the walls are peeling, the structure doesn't seem too sound,
Ew.
and there's rust, random papers, books, and all kinds of debris lying everywhere. Throughout the video, you can see messages written in seemingly fresh chalk on some of the whiteboards, confirming that people have been in the building recently. This was actually Chris's second visit to Paul Revere Elementary. When he uploaded footage of his March 2022 visit to the school, several people in the comments mentioned they had either been students or teachers at the school and talked about how incredibly sad it was to see their beloved childhood school ruined by abandonment and lack of maintenance. A little after 10 minutes into the
sad.
exploration, you can hear some
Why
sort
did
of
they
ruffling
abandon it
sounds
anyway?
and other strange noises coming from somewhere in the schoolhouse.
What is that? Do you hear that?
No, I'm scared already. I don't like it.
I'm gonna poke some holes into it. Why the hell? So you want to explore an old building? Why the hell would you go at night? You hear something, you switch off the light, and just have like a bright light shining from you. Survival instinct, like negative 100.
Sometimes you don't think, honey. Request says, thank you. Always love watching your videos and decide to support you further. Oh, we greatly appreciate
Aw,
that, buddy.
thank you so much.
Come here. I'll give you one head pat.
Pat.
Pat, there you go.
Hi, Sniffly. How are you doing?
Hey, Snipply, what's up?
Wait, most disturbing refrigerator opening would be the real scary. You open a refrigerator and it's all broccoli. I actually like broccoli, so
Ooh.
for me it would be heaven.
Why are you drinking so loud?
Yeah, they always breathe so heavy. What was that?
Somebody's here.
Yeah, you.
As Chris turns a corner in the hallway,
Uh-oh.
another person's flashlight can be seen shining down the hall.
It's probably
It
the
look-
same kind of idiot trying to record a video.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine like two freaking quote unquote paranormal investigators from YouTube just bump into each other like, oh guys, I saw something. God damn
Looks to be
it.
just one person, who was likely either another urban explorer or a squatter. Still, at 1 a.m. in an abandoned building, it's obviously best to avoid drawing unwanted attention to yourself, especially when you don't know
Well,
the
too
other
late.
person's intentions, which is why Chris ultimately decided to run instead of making his presence known. Making sure to walk in the other direction to avoid running into anyone, he then heads to the library and explores the rest of the top floors.
Hey guys, I just bumped into someone, so I'm gonna run. But also on the way, let me check out some books.
As he goes
Yeah,
into
let
the
me see some
bathroom on
of
the
those
top
bugs.
floor, he has another encounter.
Yeah. Nah, bro.
No. Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
Enhancing?
Oh no, bro. What is that?
That's like a mannequin.
No, bro.
That's a mannequin.
What? That's not a mannequin.
That's a mannequin.
That's not a mannequin.
Okay.
Somebody's in there. Scared the out of me. Oh man.
At the far end of the bathroom, what appears to be a human silhouette can be seen standing completely
No,
motionless.
it's not human, but it's not a mannequin.
After the initial shock of the encounter, Chris draws his gun and goes back inside to confront the man.
Hello.
Watch, it's not there no more.
Oh, it's
Enhance.
It's a mannequin.
Shh. I'm trying to see. Enhance. Yeah, it's a string.
oh, it's a f***ing toy. Oh my god, that's scary.
Imagine someone doing that and like actually sitting in the bathroom because someone needs to be there to pull the string. That's the
True.
scary part.
Mm-hmm.
Out of me.
No, Jason, you're gonna sit goddamn here and get spooked with the rest of us. Stop abandoning the family here. And hi, Jade. How are you doing?
Hey Jade, how you doing? Hey Yui, what's up, man?
As it turns out, the silhouette was actually a scary mannequin that somebody set up, probably to scare away visitors. What's most eerie is that even though we can't know for sure how long the mannequin had been standing,
How to protect the shitter from random people recording YouTube videos? Set up a mannequin
Mannequin.
and a string.
Yep.
standing there before the footage was shot. For some reason, it fell forward just in time for Chris to see it. The most reasonable explanation being from the sound waves bouncing off the wall.
But what?
Most
No.
people would have left
Bro,
as soon as they
what?
saw the mannequin, but Chris continued
Someone
to explore
pulled
the
a
rest of the
string.
school, seemingly unmoved by the horrifying experience he just went through.
It's brand new clothes, by the way. If no one caught on to it. It's brand new clothes. These clothes are cleaner than the ones I'm wearing right now.
Though not before clearing the entire rest of the bathroom. Sadly, some of the rooms in the school are filled with books, whiteboards, and other perfectly usable materials that could have been donated to another school before the building was abandoned. But nobody seemed to care enough to give them away before the school was abandoned. About half an hour into the visit, Chris climbs up to the roof, which in itself is pretty risky. Even if you don't care about getting caught by the cops, there's still a very high risk of the roof caving in, especially considering the state of the building when the footage was shot. Fortunately, he was able to climb down safely, but that's when a strange noise could be heard coming from the other end of one of the hallways.
The safe is still here. I wonder what's in it.
That's an owl.
Come on, bro. That's an owl.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As Chris explores one of the rooms, a strange howl can be heard in the distance, and as he raises his camera, you can clearly see a shadow moving behind the door at the far end of the room.
Oh,
By this point,
okay.
it's pretty clear that not only are multiple other people in the building with him,
cooked, bro.
but now he's possibly being stalked. Once again, Chris draws his gun and prepares for an encounter, but he doesn't
He has
find
a
anyone
gun?
in any of the rooms.
Yeah. This is the second time that was mentioned. He went in there with a gun.
After this, he
Feels like
admits he's
ransom
ready
at
to
that
call it
point.
a night and decides to head home, but not before this final encounter.
Like one of these days, my guy's gonna fuck around and find out and have a ghost attached to him go home with him.
He was like, hey, I like your house. Thank you.
Like, he's gonna fuck around and find out.
This is weird as hell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here it is. This place is crazy.
Oh, that's cold.
I remember the last time I explored it. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Housekeeping?
Okay, I know I heard somebody coming down these stairs. I'm out.
Hello.
As he struggles to find his way out of the school, the sound of footsteps can be clearly heard on the stairway directly above Chris's head. But after running up and calling out to see if he gets a response, nobody acknowledges him. Luckily, he was able to walk away
got
unharmed and has
ghosted.
continued to upload
The survival instinct of a freaking lemming. Sorry, that one got me.
No, survival instincts of a pigeon.
How you doing, you? How you doing, clown?
Yo, yo, yo. Hey, clown. How you doing?
Oh my god. And yes, people do stunts like this to get views and clicks and stuff like that. And hey, we're out here using their shit to get some clicks. So it comes full circle. It's a circle of life.
It's a circle life.
videos of his visits to abandoned places pretty frequently. The Proper People is an urban exploration channel owned by Brian and Michael, two friends who travel the world in search of abandoned
What do you mean,
buildings.
The Proper
For the past
People?
10 years that their channel has been active, Brian and Michael have built
10
up a
years.
reputation for being a trustworthy channel that only uploads genuine footage of their explorations. In a niche of YouTube that's often plagued by cheap, fake footage from people trying to get their 15 minutes of fame, The Proper People has endured as one of the most reliable channels in the urbex space.
Did you see there's this woman who it's like a woman with a really tiny cooking channel, like an older woman too, like in her 50s, 60s actually.
Okay.
And in the middle of her like cooking, like the kitchen cabinet started slamming, shit flying and stuff like that.
That's
She's
weird.
been uploading for years before that. It was weird.
That's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
They gained their fame from explorations of genuinely cool places instead of faking creepy encounters or anything of the such. In 2016, they uploaded a video of their nighttime visit to the Jemison Center in Northport, Alabama, often referred to as Old Bryce
Alabama.
Hospital. From 1939 to 1977, the Jemison Center housed hundreds of psychiatric patients and acquired a reputation.
Yeah, no, I would
Oh,
never.
no.
I would not go there.
Yeah, I would never go there.
Fuck that. You're gonna go to an old psych ward in the middle of nowhere with like all the shit on it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you're asking
No.
for it.
For treating them pretty harshly. Often referred to as the creepiest building in Alabama, Old Bryce was closed in the late 70s and has
Nah,
since been
man.
reclaimed by nature and become a hotspot for urban explorers from all over the world. As
Dude,
You
miss
know,
me with that shit.
I say that shit, but when I was young, when I was when I was a teen, I used to go into abandoned houses too. Like, I
Mhm.
say this, but I did the same dumb shit. One of the abandoned houses, we took a Ouija board to.
Yeah. How did that go?
Not well. But yeah, like I'm judging them, right? But I did the same dumb shit. But at the same time, I have an excuse. I was a dumb kid. They're adults. Why would you go there? Because I'm stupid, Javier. Because I'm stupid.
Michael and Brian approach the location in their car, there doesn't seem to be anyone around, and after driving around the grounds for a while, the two YouTubers get out of their vehicle to begin exploring, settling on the basement as the first area to explore. After more than 4 decades of abandonment, the entire complex is almost completely destroyed, and while some of the walls are completely covered in all kinds of graffiti, some of them aren't even there anymore.
What is that chair? Why is that a hole where your ass and dick would be?
Bro, that's kind of cursed. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, John, how you doing?
Hi, John. Hi, Renegade. How you guys doing?
Yo, yo, yo.
With the state of disrepair of the Jemison Center,
It's
there's
like a
always a chance that the
political
structure could
chair.
collapse on itself and trap Brian and Michael inside. But as they go up the stairs to explore the top floor, it becomes clear that an unsound structure is the least of their worries.
Whoa, look at this. Look at this staircase out here.
Ew, what is that?
There's somebody there.
Uh-oh.
No way. Yes, see that
Turn
light?
on the lights again.
I want to see.
They're out there. I swear on my life. Right there. I hear him. Should I say hello?
No, you.
There's somebody out there. Let's go back to the car.
Why?
This way. If it's
You guys
somebody
at least
wanting to talk
armed?
to us. Let's go to the car now. Oh yeah. Oh,
As the camera pans to the window, the outline of a
Bro.
person holding up a light can be seen on the staircase on the
So another explorer.
Probably.
Hi, Mechanical Mac. How you doing?
Hey, Mac, how you doing?
opposite side of the building. Disturbingly, as soon as the uploaders turn off their light, the other person does the exact same thing, indicating they were watching and didn't want to be spotted. Chillingly, if you rewind the footage to when the YouTubers arrived at the top floor, you can clearly see a light outside the window frame, but it's
Yeah.
unclear if the light was coming from the same person who was watching them. After calling out and receiving no response, Brian and Michael decide to go back to their car to avoid getting jumped or worse. It's hard to know what exactly the intentions of the other person were, but what's even more disturbing is the fact that there were no other cars in the area when they arrived and when they left, which means that whoever was there had arrived on foot and probably been there for a while.
Yeah, like probably I again like drug infused squatting or like alcohol shit or like teens drinking.
Mm-hmm.
The scariest kind, the teens.
Ew, teens.
Ridgely Hospital was a women's psychiatric hospital in Lancaster, UK that operated for almost 100 years from 1916 to 2013.
Psych wards, guys.
Famous for being one of the first
Yeah, well, psych wards are usually considered like the the hot spots, right?
Right, but everyone goes to it, so it's not. You're gonna expect other people to be there, and then people upload videos like, "Oh, is a person there, or is
I
it a
mean,
ghost?"
yeah,
What?
like especially in US, considering how high the population is and how many people are trying to get those clicks.
Yeah.
Psychiatric hospitals in the UK that fought for the humane
Oh,
treatment
that's UK. Yeah, but they're
Mhm.
British.
of mentally ill patients. Ridgely Hospital housed thousands of patients and used modern treatment methods such as electroconvulsion therapy to help patients with a range of disorders, from severe depression to obsession to mania. In April 2022, YouTuber Exploring with Tom visited the site with 3 of his friends in the middle of the night. Throughout their visit, they were extremely loud and not aware of their surroundings, which is obviously not the best idea when exploring an abandoned building. Keep in mind that most of these abandoned buildings are still considered government property, which makes it illegal to trespass and explore the grounds. Still, if you disturb a hostile squatter's home by being obnoxiously loud, getting arrested would probably be the least of your worries.
Yep.
We're not scared of you.
Yeah, well, I am scared of you. I think someone is here now, to be honest with you. What the?
After
Go
hearing some
British.
strange noises coming from one of the rooms, the 4 explorers call out to see if there's anyone in the building, and this is where things get a little disturbing.
What? Be careful. Be careful. There's someone there. Someone there. Let's see what it is. It might need help. Hello? Hello? What?
What was that?
Okay.
What happened?
Everyone okay? Everyone okay? Keep calm. Keep calm.
Why is he?
Man!
Why is the flashlight flickering? What happened?
Put on the flickering mode.
I don't. Any other day, flashlights have flickering modes.
I had a flickering mode flashlight.
What the hell?
What do you want?
He's like
that. He's like that.
Ooh. Ah.
As soon as one of the teenagers calls out, a man can be heard screaming from inside the room. Without thinking twice, Tom and his friends make a run for it back to their car, but disturbingly, the man isn't satisfied with just scaring them out of the building and ends up chasing them all the way to their car. It's unknown who the man was or what he wanted from them, but one of the theories that's been echoing in the comments is
Wait, hold on. Is that him there? Wait, hold on.
twice, Tom and his friends make a run for it back to their car, but disturbingly, the man isn't satisfied with just scaring them out.
No, they censored him.
Well, I want to see.
We need to know, guys.
Yeah.
We need to know.
Yeah, you see, like the censorship thing.
Yeah.
That would be one fucking tall dude.
Very tall dude.
Disturbingly, the man isn't satisfied with just scaring them out of the building and ends up chasing them all the way to their car. It's unknown who the man was or what he wanted from them, but one of the theories that's been echoing in the
Was that another one there? Oh, or is that one of the friends running?
That might have been one of the friends.
Hi, Roxas. How are you doing?
Yo, Roxas, what's up? How you doing?
But one of the theories that's been echoing in the comments is that he was probably a homeless person who got upset at the amount of noise Tom and his friends were making. It's probably not too pleasant to have 4 rowdy teenagers burst into the abandoned building you call your home and start yelling, laughing, and swearing. But still, it's good they were able to get away unharmed. In 2006, a 36-year-old man named Vincent Filia was living in the woods as a fugitive near Lugoff, South Carolina, after being accused of abusing his stepdaughter. In September of that same year, he saw a 14-year-old girl named Elizabeth Schoaf getting off the school bus and decided to abduct her. Posing as a police officer, Filia arrested Schoaf on a supposed marijuana charge and led her to his hideout in the middle of the woods. For 10 days, Elizabeth was chained up and abused by Filia in the underground bunker.
Wait, weren't we watching a video about like freaking encounters in abandoned buildings? What the hell just happened?
I don't know. What the hell?
Hi, Angel. How are you doing?
Where? Hey, Angel, how you doing, man? Thank you for the lurk.
Bunker beneath the hideout in what can only be described as a nightmare come true. Still, the girl was extremely resilient throughout the whole ordeal and came up with a plan to escape from the horrifying situation she found herself in. If she wanted to escape, Elizabeth knew that she had to get Vincent to like her. For several days, she pretended to be in love with Filia, and eventually the kidnapper lowered his guard, even unchaining her and allowing her to play games on his phone. One night, while Vincent was sleeping, the teenager got a hold of his phone and sent a text to her mom saying she was in a hole across the Charm Hill, that there was a bomb, and to call the police. As it was later revealed, Filia had planned to draw in as many people as possible to the bunker to detonate a bomb and take the lives of the responding officers. However, he never managed to carry out his plan, for just a few minutes later the area was surrounded by helicopters and he was forced to surrender. To make a long story short, Elizabeth was able to move on with her life, and the monster named Vincent Filia spent the rest of his life in prison, where he died in 2021 in his cell. In December 2023, a YouTuber named Big Banks visited the abandoned hideout where the terrifying crime took place. Immediately upon entering the house, the uploader finds something extremely disturbing.
I think this was the little girl's backpack that was left here. What a sad sight to see, knowing that that happened.
A little girl's backpack can be seen on the floor outside the kitchen. Although it's impossible to confirm if it belonged to Elizabeth Shove, it is possible that it was planted there after the crime by somebody else. As he explores the living room, the uploader finds more creepy stuff, including a DVD of the horror movie The Strangers, a Halloween.
But they literally just left the house just like that.
There's no way, dude.
Halloween decoration next to one of the couches, a shank, a broken baseball bat, and a ripstick. Obviously, the fact that these items were left behind is much more disturbing when you consider the history of the house. It's heartbreaking to imagine that some of the toys lying around the floor possibly belonged to the girl that Vincent Filia had stolen.
But he had a daughter as well. So it could have been his daughters.
Could have.
To the house, several objects and pieces of furniture, including the bed in the main room, look like they were placed there much later than 2006. It's possible that the house was occupied by squatters, but because it was empty at the time the footage was shot, it's impossible to know what belonged to Filia, his common-law family, his victim, and the squatters. Thankfully, after being reunited with her family in 2006, Elizabeth went on to live a fruitful life, and the man who committed the heinous crime against her paid the price for it.
Okay.
Holton Avenue.
That's it? That was the creepy encounter, a backpack? Okay.
It was I.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. The Solid Dead. How are you doing?
How are you doing, Solid Dead?
Is a notoriously creepy abandoned street in Cleveland, Ohio. In 1913, the first Hungarian Baptist church was built on that street, eventually falling into disuse and being left abandoned like the rest of the buildings on that street.
How do you abandon a
church? In April 2016, the body of a woman named Jessica Coleman was found there after she went missing, but unfortunately her attacker was never found. In July 2023, Chris Hill went to the location to record footage of the abandoned church, as well as the rest of the buildings on Holton Avenue. From disturbing graffiti to broken glass and peeling walls, the church checks every box you would expect from a creepy, abandoned building. As he ventures into the basement, Chris finds signs that someone else had been inside the church, including an action figure of Melvin the giraffe from Madagascar that he mentions he doesn't remember seeing the last time he visited the location. Knowing that he's often not alone during his explorations, Chris set up several cameras throughout the church, and about 10 minutes into the exploration, one of the cameras on the main floor captures something pretty creepy.
That's weird.
Uh-oh.
What's upstairs?
Obviously, doors don't just randomly shut themselves, and as it wasn't particularly windy that night, it's clear that someone was in the church with Chris. But after looking around for a bit, he can't find anyone in the church and decides to head back outside to explore the rest of the buildings on Holton Avenue. If the church was in a messed up
Okay, explain to me the logic, like, oh, there's this creepy encounter, let me continue. What's the logic?
You know, sometimes you gotta continue.
Do you though?
Not really, but this guy's doing it.
state, some of the houses are even worse, with most of them looking like they could collapse at any second. Around half an hour into the visit, he decides to explore one of the most dilapidated houses on the block, and as he's in the basement, the exploration takes a scary turn.
It actually looks like
So wait, it's an abandoned church, but it's also an abandoned neighborhood?
I guess so.
it's just underneath
It's like
the
a
house. It's
abandoned,
not really
like-
a basement.
Neighborhood.
Still creepy.
What happened? Down?
Okay.
Sorry. I didn't know nobody lived there.
Oh.
Okay.
It smelled like I knew somebody was in there.
As he's exploring the basement, a sound can be heard coming from the ground floor, and when he goes back up to find out what it is, a person pulls back the curtain. Immediately apologizing, Chris runs back out to the street, and that's when he realizes that despite the horrible state of the supposedly abandoned house, there was actually someone living in there with electricity. Clearly most, if
shoot.
not all of the abandoned buildings on the block
I mean, it makes sense when he was running away, right? It was like light in the window.
Yeah.
So, like, it kind of makes sense.
Mm.
were housing people
Yeah.
now
It's
who
still
didn't want him
weird.
there, something he never encountered on his first visit. And with this newfound discovery, Chris called it a night. In February 2020, urban explorer Rhythm Rider explored an abandoned house at an undisclosed location with his exploration partner Zay Clark. According to Rhythm, the house used to belong to an old woman who had passed away. In complete contrast to most abandoned houses, most of the woman's possessions had been left untouched, indicating that the house had not yet fallen prey to looters and squatters who often take things that aren't theirs. All throughout the house, the two explorers find everything from beautiful tableware and silverware to ornately woven tapestries and a fully
that's
equipped
sad.
bar. Based on the calendars they found in the house, the property hadn't been occupied since August 2018. Just a few minutes into the visit, Rhythm and
That's
Zay
what I'm saying. Like, how do you abandon like a house and it just stands there? So weird.
It just happens, honey. Like, not really much you can do. It just happens.
Yeah, but wouldn't normally like a bank or something like move in right away? Not move in, but you know what I mean.
You would think so.
Hi, Mississippi. How are you doing?
Hey, Gonzo, how you doing?
find something incredibly sad and disturbing.
Always been worried about something like this happening, and then it did. When we walked in here, we took a few steps in the door, and we saw this on the ground.
Huh?
Now, for those who can't figure that, excuse me, figure out what that is a body stain. And you can see right there, there's a walker. So, unfortunately, it seems that the
No.
woman who
That's
had
so
lived here
sad.
had taken a bad fall, landed on the floor, and that's where she expired, unfortunately.
No.
It's extremely, extremely sad to us. It took us a good 20 minutes to decide what we're going to do here, and despite it feeling weird, we figured we still need to tell the story because this is a good reminder to everybody that you need to check on your loved ones. It seemed this woman had passed and was laying here for God knows how long before she was found. So check in on your loved ones, guys.
Oh no.
Right in the middle of the hallway,
That
a
is
human body
so
stain can be seen on the
sad.
floor next to a walker, indicating that the old woman probably had a bad fall and couldn't get up. Sadly, she passed away and her body decomposed before anyone could save her, which is a terrifying way to die. There appear to be signs that the woman's family members tried to sort through her things after she passed away, but overall her various belongings are in perfectly good shape, including her bathroom supplies, which were still there at the time of the recording. It's hard to watch the footage without having conflicting feelings. Even though the house is beautiful and you can easily tell that the woman who lived there with her husband was a talented, outgoing person, it's incredibly sad to see how she met her end.
Holy
Overall,
hell.
the
That
footage
is
should
so
serve as a
sad.
reminder to check in on your loved ones every
Yeah.
time you get the chance, because nobody deserves to pass away like that. Since 2020, Ridden with Ryder hasn't gone back to that location. It is much more
Oops. Okay, the last one was very, very sad.
Yeah, man, that sucks.
Would you guys want to check this one out? 8 terrifying police body cam encounters. No one can explain.
You know what? I'm down.
Okay. I never seen a police body cam one.
Really?
Mhm.
This footage was captured by both a police dash cam and a body camera. Officers were dispatched after witnesses reported a violent assault. But what made the call truly bizarre was the reason behind it: a zombie attack. According to the caller, someone was
Florida?
literally eating another person.
Maybe.
At first, the responding officer thought it had to be a prank. Still, he decided to check it out. But as he arrived and stepped out of his car, he was met with a horrifying scene. A man straddling another, tearing into his flesh with his teeth.
The hell?
Let me see your hands! Let me see your hands! Let me see your hands! Let me see your
No, that's trauma.
Well, I've never seen this one before, and I thought I saw all the zombie encounters. I've never seen this one.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Was it cannibalism? Some kind of drug-induced psychosis? Or just someone completely out of their mind? How do you even begin to explain something like that? Could it be zombies are real? The officer pulled his weapon and fired warning shots, shouting for the man to raise his hands. But the so-called
it's
zombie
drugs.
didn't react. He just kept
It
eating.
has to be drugs.
More shots followed, but the man didn't even flinch. He stayed locked in, completely consumed by what he was doing. It wasn't until the 4th shot that the officer finally managed to bring him down. After that, no further details were ever released. Some say the case was classified. The fact that this really happened
Yeah,
only
never
makes it
heard
more
of
disturbing.
that.
Was this a real-life
Holy
zombie
crap.
encounter? This video was released on the official website of the Texas Police Department. We see 2 officers chasing a car. The suspect crosses the road,
Probably
realizing they
Flocka, I
can't
think
escape
so
from the
too.
police, and stops. When the officers
Probably.
reach the car they were pursuing, they notice something strange.
Yeah.
You're next. Or you should be. There's no one outside, no one behind the wheel, and the van is locked.
What?
What?
Where's it gone?
It's magic.
In the back. He stopped thinking he's hiding in the back. No one
in the hell?
There's no one inside. Not behind the driver's seat, not behind the passenger seat. To their surprise, the car was completely empty and locked,
How?
with the engine turned off. There were no signs that anyone had been in the car at all. The
I
driver...
mean, you could like start the car and make it drive and just get out, right?
Right.
had simply vanished. On December 25th, 2020, a 63-year-old man named Anthony Quinn Warner drove his RV to Nashville, Tennessee's 2nd Avenue and woke up nearby residents with the sound of a robotic digital female voice coming from his RV, warning everyone around the vehicle to evacuate the area.
The hell?
What?
The hell?
Why?
Soon, the female voice repeatedly mentioned that the RV was going to detonate. And a little
What?
after 6 a.m., the
Yo.
voice became more and more insistent, announcing that the vehicle would detonate in 15 minutes. In the body cam footage that was later released by the authorities, a group of Nashville police officers can be seen walking around the
This was
downtown
in
area,
Nashville?
urging any stragglers to evacuate for their own safety.
What the hell?
Go for 11.
Do you mind going down to 2nd and
Where do they need to go when they are evacuated?
That's so weird. That's like some
That of a movie.
Like The Purge?
Yeah. This is kind of disturbing.
Yeah.
The robotic voice and its ominous warnings give the whole scene an extremely eerie vibe, like as the police officer mentioned,
Remote
something
control,
out of the
maybe.
movie The Purge. Strangely, the RV also broadcasted snippets of the 1964 hit song Downtown by Petula Clark, which is a song about how if you're ever feeling sad or lonely, you should go downtown and you'll feel better in the hustle and bustle of the city. Unfortunately, the robotic voice wasn't bluffing, and just 15 minutes later, the RV detonated near the AT&T building, causing damage to more than 50 buildings and even collapsing a few of them
What, the
with its massive
explosion
blast radius.
The explosion was that bad?
Holy
I
crap.
thought it was a bluff. I thought like nothing's gonna happen. I thought it's a bluff.
I guess not.
In the aftermath of the incident, the cops can be seen assessing the damage and moving nearby pedestrians to safety through body cam footage that can only be described as apocalyptic.
You guys okay?
No, my guys.
Where's your car? Okay, go to your car.
Why didn't they evacuate?
Because they thought it was a prank.
Right. Oh yeah, you can see there's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
There may be ammo in that vehicle. We don't need anybody coming up the Second Avenue exposed.
You okay? Yeah, I'm good, man. I appreciate it.
Even though the explosive inside the RV was extremely powerful, the cops managed to evacuate most of the nearby residents, and thankfully nobody outside the RV lost their lives. Although 3 people were injured and had to be hospitalized after the vehicle incident, the only person who lost his life was Anthony Warner himself, who was still inside the vehicle at the time.
Is it out of line saying, man, fuck that guy? Like,
Of the detonation.
whatever.
After the incident, the authorities started digging deep into Anthony's past to figure out what could have caused him to do something so insane. And what they found was pretty disturbing. As it turned out, Warner was pretty much a paranoid loner, obsessed with conspiracy theories about
Damn. I literally just yesterday, whole stream was confessing how much I'm into conspiracy theories.
We just released one video. Wait, no, I didn't. Not yet.
That did not age well.
No, it did not.
shape-shifting alien lizards that were trying to take over the world. It was also revealed that 16 months before the explosion, Warner's girlfriend had called the cops to report that Anthony had been building explosives inside the RV outside their home. Even more disturbingly,
What the hell?
less than a week before Christmas, Warner's neighbor had reportedly asked him if Santa was going to bring him anything good for Christmas, to which Warner replied, "Oh yeah, Nashville and the world are never going to forget me." But despite the clear desire for attention, the cops never
Why
managed to truly
Nashville,
figure
though?
out Warner's motive, and it was
Well, I live
eventually
there.
concluded that he probably didn't want to hurt anyone, and that a fatal cancer diagnosis, mixed with other factors, had contributed to Warner's declining mental health. On November 22nd, 2021, 2 police officers were dispatched to search a house after the property's tenant suspected someone had broken in. The young woman had entered the house and noticed that the front door was wide open. Concerned, she immediately called the police to check the house for any intruders. The officers arrived and began their search, but what they encountered was something far stranger than anyone could have anticipated. Something unexplainable. The events that followed during the search left the officers in absolute terror and disbelief, and everything was captured on the officers' body cameras.
And how many rooms do you have?
2 upstairs and 1 downstairs.
All right, we're gonna have to go and search the house. Is it okay if we go in?
Yeah, of course.
You don't have any like pets or dogs or anything?
No.
All right. Just stay here, man.
What happened to her house?
Someone broke in. See, now that's a little disturbing.
Yeah.
If anyone's
here, Not a make yourself bed.
Known.
That dude is tall.
Yup. Hey, Chaplin, how you doing?
How you doing, Chaplin? Did
Hey, Gavin, what's up? Hey, Firebird.
you guys notice the dude is tall? He's almost as tall as the fucking door.
Mm-hmm.
Police.
Yo, that scared me. That actually really scared me. Huh? What?
Anyone inside?
At that point, you turn on the lights.
No, you're not supposed to in situations like this. The
Really?
cops, yeah.
Mm.
Because they have an upper hand. What was that?
Police. Anyone inside, make yourself known.
What? You saw that the door moved.
Anyone inside, make yourself known.
Yep.
What the hell? What?
What the?
What is going on?
Hell no.
Well, they don't see what's happening to their cameras.
True.
Hi, Chaos. How are you doing?
Hey, Discord. Discord, how you doing?
What?
Whoa.
It's like a horror game playthrough.
Right?
Hi, Gavin. How are you doing? What the hell is going on? Did my guy accidentally go into the back rooms?
This is like analog horror, no?
I know.
Downstairs clear.
Where is his partner at? Probably checking the first floor.
Yep.
Did they find something there?
I don't know. Dude, that's so creepy.
Yeah. Bro, how do you even tell that to the woman? Like, bro, you don't need the police. You need the fucking exorcist. You need the Pope. Hi, Tyron. How are you doing?
Hey, Tyron. Hi, guys. Sorry I missed an hour and 30 minutes. Dude, you're good, man.
How
Don't
dare.
worry. Okay.
Downstairs clear? Yeah. We're good.
All the closets in the house appeared to be empty, and the house itself looked half abandoned, even though people were supposed to be living there. According to the official report, the woman had been renting the property from a company for about a month. Now, before you ask, here's why the police didn't turn on any lights in the house. When entering an unfamiliar home, finding the light switches can take time, and in situations like this, time can mean the difference between life and death. The officers need to stay alert and ready for any threat. That means their attention is focused solely on the potential danger ahead. But then, the truly strange things started happening. Doors inside the house began opening on their own. Right as the officers approached them, their breathing grew heavier. The tension in the air was undeniable. And then, footsteps. Loud, distinct footsteps coming from right behind them. But when they turned around, no one was there. No intruder, no signs of anyone else in the house. Nothing.
So what now?
How do you explain something like this? How can you witness something so real and not believe in the paranormal? This video, like so many others, remains a complete mystery.
I need a two-parter. What happened?
To this day. On December 31st,
How about his
2022,
partner?
3 police officers were dispatched to a house. After receiving a call from a neighbor who reported hearing loud and strange noises coming from inside. The neighbor stated
The hell is that?
that he had heard deep guttural sounds, unusual thumping, and high-pitched screeches, noises unlike anything he was familiar with.
Creepy.
When the police arrived, they were deeply disturbed by what they discovered. The footage was
Zed, how
recorded
you
by a
doing?
paramedic who was immediately called to the scene after it became clear that the police required medical assistance. They were completely unprepared to deal with what was happening. They had no idea that the house they had entered once belonged to a family of cannibals who took pleasure in...
Excuse you?
Nope.
You want to run that one back? So, horror movies did not lie to me? It's a real thing?
I guess so.
and butchering human
Essence
flesh.
It isn't just safety and time thing. It's also their flashlights are strong AF. If someone's in the dark, they would be blind and give the police a bit of an edge. Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
So I'm watching and stress-eating here.
And preparing it as exotic dishes. This is not a prank, and it's not a made-up story. The cannibal family has long since passed away, but their house still stands, dilapidated and crumbling in a small town located in Poland. On New Year's Eve, a 20-year-old girl named Camilka was inside the house with the intention of summoning the spirits of that sinister cannibal family, as well as the victims they had once consumed. It turned out to be a very bad idea. Suddenly, Camilka began behaving erratically and wildly before barricading herself inside a room. Something horrible had clearly happened to her. According to her friends, it was as if Camilka had become possessed by the spirit of one of the cannibals. It sounds unrealistic, but keep watching and you'll understand exactly what I mean. The police were extremely shaken and frightened by what they saw. Take a look.
Jezu, jak to ona tak warczy? Ja pierdzielę.
There's no way.
Kurwa, tak?
No, totalnie.
Pierdolę, ja dostaję tylko 5000 zł, kurwa, tam. Idź tam do...
I only get paid this much. No, dude.
There's no way.
That's crazy, dude.
Ona jest nad nami u góry, od góry coś widzi.
Znamiona byśmy się zmienili pozycjami, to może byśmy sami zrobić. Odsuń się i
Nie?
do łeb, kurwa.
Drut ma jakiś.
Something's coming from upstairs. Camilka's disturbing behavior made it impossible for the officers to get inside. As a last resort, they attempted to enter through the attic from outside the house. However, things didn't go as planned.
Why?
Oh.
She's like on drugs or something?
Chodź, misiu.
Maybe.
Nie bardziej jak świnia, kurwa. Chodź. Chodź tu, kurwo.
Holy crap.
Chodź tu, Kamilka. Kamilka, tu też cię widzę.
Don't crawl? What?
Hey, yo.
What? She's a mom.
Yo.
They just literally said your child is asking for you. The mom.
The police tried calling out to her, but it was no use. She remained inside. The following footage was cut and not shown. Kamilka was eventually pulled out by force and transported to the hospital.
What?
And here's where the story takes an even stranger turn. Upon arriving at the hospital, she began acting completely normal, as if nothing had ever happened. She claimed to remember nothing about what occurred inside that house. Doctors found no signs of any mental illness. They tested her blood for any intoxicating substances that might explain her behavior. Her blood was completely clean. To this day, neither Kamilka nor her friends can explain what happened inside that house. Was she really possessed? Or did she suffer from a temporary psychotic episode? This dashcam footage was recorded by a police crew.
Oh, fuck?
The hell is that?
That real?
Cruiser patrolling a suburb of Chicago on May 10th, 2018. Sergeant Anthony Menino found himself in an extremely tense situation. In the video, you can see him positioning himself between a 2-year-old toddler and oncoming traffic moving at high speeds. Before the sergeant arrived, the child had been wandering across multiple lanes of heavy traffic, dangerously close to large trucks and fast-moving vehicles. At first, Menino thought he was seeing a stray dog on the road, but as he got closer, he realized it was a child, just steps away from a busy highway.
Oh.
He didn't hesitate. He rushed in to save it.
Where the fucking parents at?
Holy crap.
The hell you mean?
Yo, Cloud, thank you for the 75 stream streak, dude.
Time to move out of Poland. No, why? Go visit her. Go visit the house. Let us know how it went.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, after that thing was done, I'm pretty sure like all the churches banded together and were like, you know, we gotta cleanse this house.
All the churches and at least one freak who went, I will do her.
Hey, yo.
You know, at least one freak said that.
Footage like this raises an important and troubling question. Where were the child's parents? Thankfully, in this case, the boy's mother arrived just a few minutes later. An investigation revealed that the family lived only 2 blocks away from where the officer found the child.
Oh, the kid went rogue. Oh yeah,
Bro.
yeah. Judging on like every single kid in my family did, including me, yeah, we do that. Yes. Kids are little shit.
On June 6, 2024, a video was published showing what appears to be a female police officer witnessing the sudden disappearance of a woman named Sarah, who was pulled over during a routine traffic stop. The caption on the screen reads, "Woman vanishes into thin air on the road. Police officer loses composure." In the video, the officer turns to head back to her patrol car. About a second later, she notices that Sarah's registration has expired. The officer turns back to Sarah's vehicle, only to realize that the woman has mysteriously disappeared from her car.
What do you mean?
Any drugs or alcohol in the vehicle?
No, of course not.
All right. Sit tight, Sarah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Your registration is
The fuck you mean? Was she not real?
Bro.
What
Nah, this
the?
ain't real. There's
Sarah?
no way.
Yeah, I refuse to believe that this is real. Like that, no.
What the heck? Sarah? 3201 to dispatch.
The clip first shows the supposed incident from the officer's body camera. Then, a second angle from the dash cam provides a repeat of the event from an alternative viewpoint. This dashcam footage captures the police reaction.
My professional opinion on this? Nuh-uh. That's some trippy shit. Yes. it is trippy. That's what I'm saying. My professional opinion, nah. I refuse to believe that's real.
That's fake.
To a report about 2 individuals dressed as clowns, causing distress to passing drivers and sometimes even chasing them. The incident occurred on the night of October 7th, 2016 in Wisconsin. Amid a wave of unsettling clouds, the video shows of a group of clown encounters happening worldwide. During this time,
you know what's a real creepy part about the clown encounters? That lot of, not a lot, but there are like people who decided to like use the clown trend to actually kill and harm people.
Yeah.
So like,
I heard of those too.
Yeah, it sounds haha funny, but yeah, actual tragic things happen because people use the actual thing, like the trend thing, because it was like the perfect alibi, not alibi, the perfect cover.
Mm-hmm.
Very odd, yeah. Are we all on drugs at the same time? I think so. Looking at the comparison between the two, it looked like it might have been fake. Okay.
Yeah, it definitely looked kind of fake.
Yeah, because there's like no fucking way.
Yeah. She went through the back room.
She phased through.
Yeah. I guess I think I heard about that. Then some guy dressed up as Batman start going after the creepy clowns. Oh, that happened too. That also happened.
Some people
start beating on the clowns.
As clowns were scaring and harming innocent individuals. In the video,
there you go.
The officer commands the clowns to show their hands to ensure they're not hiding any weapons. The duo of clowns slowly spreads their arms wide in an eerie manner, freezing in place as they fix their gaze on the officers. While these particular moments might seem relatively harmless compared to other, more disturbing clown incidents.
No, bro. I absolutely despise people who took part in that trend.
Same.
Like absolutely not. Who raised you? The violent clown trend was crazy. I remember being in high school. Dude, like it was all over the news. And it wasn't even just only in US. It actually went global.
Yeah, it was a global thing.
Like what the hell?
It was crazy, man.
And hi Taco, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hi Inspired.
Hey. It's Inspired. Look who it is.
On the Purple app.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you, you whippersnapper. I don't know why I call him a whippersnapper.
He is a whippersnapper.
You know what? Fair.
West Hobart Haunted House. West Hobart is an inner-city suburb located in Tasmania, Australia.
Oh shit!
Over the
I forgot to read the title. My bad. Urban legends that turned out to be true. I am very curious about this one. The urban legends ones.
Oh yeah, I love those.
I have a fear of clowns. If they were to have entered my house or my garage, I would have beat them up. Since my fear of clowns gets rather violent at times, I would just shit myself and just fling it at them.
Honestly, yeah.
Out crazy the crazy. That's my approach.
West
You
Hobart.
gotta be crazier than the person.
Oh yeah. If I ever get kidnapped, I'm gonna just like start acting like super possessive and super needy. So my kidnapper goes like, "Bro, like I'm tired of your ass."
It's like, get out.
Get out. Listen, we gotta see other people. That's my approach.
Honestly, kind of based.
Haunted House. West Hobart is an inner-city suburb located in Tasmania, Australia. Over the years, dozens of allegations of supposed hauntings, ghost apparitions, and other paranormal activity have been made by tourists and residents of West Hobart. And it's honestly not too hard to see why, as West Hobart is a pretty old town with a generally creepy vibe. As is usually the case, most of these stories have either turned out to be fake, or the people making the allegations didn't have enough evidence to support their claims, which makes it almost entirely likely that they're hoaxes. But as it turns
I've never heard any urban legends from Tasmania.
I never heard any urban legends in Australia, except for the Wendigo.
I thought Wendigo was US.
No, that's Aboriginals.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hi Historia. Hi Kermit. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing today?
Oh no, Australia. Bro, like knowing Australia, like even their ghosts probably have neurotoxins.
It has neurotoxin, damn it.
Turns out, at least one of these stories actually has some amount of truth to it. Back in the late 80s and mid-90s, rumors started spreading of a house in West Hobart that was apparently so haunted it drove its residents insane. At first, the rumors created a huge buzz all over town, with the locals doing everything possible to stay far away from the alleged haunted house. It wasn't until months later that the authorities got involved and finally got a clear picture of the situation. While it was true that the house's residents appeared to be going insane, it didn't have anything to do with paranormal activity, but with the fact that a datura vine had been growing through the trees directly above the home and dropping leaves into the family's rainwater tank.
What?
For a long time, the family had been inadvertently consuming microdoses of the plant every single day, which made them slowly but surely start to lose their sanity as they sank further and further into delirium. In case you've never heard of it, datura is a species of plant within the nightshade family, also known as Jimson weed, the devil's weed, or devil's trumpet, and you'll see why in a second. Even though the plant itself looks pretty harmless, it's known for having extremely powerful hallucinogenic properties, which is why it was used for centuries by Native American tribes in coming-of-age rituals and other important ceremonies.
Damn it,
The Aztecs
Australia.
also used datura as a painkiller in certain rituals, namely in ritual sacrifices, and it's also commonly used as an ingredient in the ritual of zombification in the Haitian voodoo religion, where it's referred to as the devil's cucumber. As you can
First, calling it the devil's cucumber. That's crazy.
I don't know how to take this, man.
That's what she said.
Hey Zen Snowfall, how you doing, man?
I'm just processing what I just heard.
Yeah, that shit's kind of wild. Not gonna lie with you.
Imagine going insane over a cucumber. Isn't that like the basis of the whole hentai genre?
What?
I'm trying really hard not to crack very dirty jokes after the devil's cucumber, honey.
I don't know anymore.
I'm trying to hold myself together not to crack dick jokes, okay?
probably tell by now, datura isn't your typical recreative hallucinogen, and there's a reason why it's really only ever used in hardcore spiritual rituals and ceremonies, and sometimes by naive people who have no idea what they're getting themselves into. In low to medium doses, datura causes extremely distressing, delirious experiences, and in higher doses it can lead to paralysis and even death. Nowadays, datura is recognized by most tribes as a highly toxic and dangerous plant, and have understandably stopped using it. Before we move on, I wanted to take a minute to talk about War Thunder, the sponsor of this video.
Ain't no way.
You got War Thunder.
Ain't no freaking way. Probably outdated. It's like a year ago. Ain't no way in the middle of my creepy stories I get fucking War Thunder. There's just no way, right?
I mean, it's happening. It just happened in front of you.
You cannot just go from creepy to the devil's cucumber to War Thunder. There's no coming back from that.
I mean...
Cropsey. If you were to somehow go back to the 70s and spend some time in Staten Island, it probably wouldn't take you long to hear about an urban legend of a man named Cropsey. As the story went, Cropsey was a serial kidnapper and killer who lost his son and resorted to stealing other people's children to deal with his grief. According to the legend, Cropsey also had a hook for a hand, scars, burns, and open wounds covering his entire face and body, and a generally horrifying appearance. Considering the mass areas of uninhabited woodlands, it's not all that unexpected that a tale like the legend of Cropsey would make it into the mainstream culture at some point. Unfortunately, this wasn't just a tall tale made up by Staten Island parents to keep their kids from venturing too far into the woods and getting lost. Although the legend has some obviously made-up elements, such as the hooked hand and the horrifying scars and burns, at some point in the early 70s, children in Staten Island really did start disappearing. That's when the line between legend and reality started to blur, and the story of the real Cropsey immediately replaced the urban legend. This is the real story. Andre Rand was a man from Manhattan who was born in 1944 and moved to Staten Island in the late 60s. After working for 2 years at the infamously brutal Willowbrook State School for Children with Disabilities, Rand was arrested in 1969 and served over a year in prison for the attempted attack of a 9-year-old girl.
What?
As soon as he was released 16 months later, reports started cropping up of more little girls disappearing all over Staten Island, including 5-year-old Alice Pereira, who was playing in her building's lobby when she suddenly disappeared without a trace. Over the next decade, Rand was the prime suspect in the disappearances and deaths of several other young girls in the area.
What the
But
hell?
it wasn't until 1983 when he picked up 11 kids from a local YMCA and brought them fast food before taking them to the airport that he was.
I genuinely, I don't know what to say.
What the
As if like
frick?
kidnapping one kid was not enough. Like he basically kidnapped a whole freaking middle school at this point.
He was finally arrested
Dude.
and sentenced to 10 months in prison again.
Just 10 months? Bro.
Get him out.
Throughout the 70s and 80s, dozens of young kids disappeared in Staten Island, and although Rand was often the last person to be seen with them, there was ultimately never enough evidence to put him away for a long time.
What do you mean?
That's actually wild.
There's so many kids that disappeared. Oh, but we don't got the evidence. We the last time people saw the kid was with this guy, this random guy that the kid doesn't know.
For many years, he would often be seen hanging around young kids, going on walks with them, and even taking them to lunch and dinner with him at local restaurants. After years of letting him walk the streets as a free man, police would finally have a breakthrough in the case in 1987 when they found undeniable evidence that Rand had been behind the disappearance and murder of Jennifer Schweiger, a 12-year-old girl with Down syndrome. In 1988, he was sentenced to 25 years to life, and while he was behind bars, more and more evidence was found that tied him to several other disappearances in Staten Island in the 70s and 80s. Unfortunately, he was only charged with one additional major crime in 2004, which was the kidnapping of Holly Ann Hughes, thanks to which he will spend the next 13 years behind bars until 2037. If he lives that long, he'll be 93 by the time he gets out.
I say
The
not
Maine
enough.
Hermit. The Kennebec Valley is one of the most beautiful regions in Maine, with over 5,000 square miles of forests, rolling hills, and natural paradise surrounding the Kennebec River. Many cabin owners of the North Pond area in the Kennebec Valley have described the area as the most peaceful place on Earth.
Okay.
But it hasn't always been that way. All throughout the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, there were reports of over 1,000 break-ins in the North Pond cabins. For decades, nobody knew who was responsible for the thefts, especially since they were always carried out when there was no one home. As the cabin owners soon noticed, the break-ins seemed to follow a pattern, always peaking in the days before Memorial Day and after Labor Day. As for the stolen items themselves, they ranged from food, to cooking utensils, to books, to propane tanks, to toiletries of all kinds. In the absence of a concrete suspect, the locals eventually named the thief the North Pond Hermit, even though by this point there was nothing to suggest the break-ins were being carried out by a single person. Although it wasn't uncommon for groups of homeowners to venture out into the woods to try to find the North Pond Hermit, they never found a trace, which only added to the legend's mystery.
So it's like a group of people who are like breaking and entering and stealing stuff. They're like, oh, let's just create a legend around it.
That's okay.
One afternoon in 2002, 100 people attended a North Pond homeowners meeting, and when someone asked how many of them had suffered break-ins, almost all of them raised their hands. As you can probably guess, the North Pond Hermit quickly turned into somewhat of a boogeyman, with the legend frequently being shared over campfires in the area. For years, nobody thought that the person or people behind the break-ins would ever be found. But in April 2013, a man named Christopher Thomas Knight was arrested in the middle of the woods in the North Pond area by an officer who had made it his sole mission to bring the thief to justice. As soon as he was brought to the police station, the cops asked him why he wasn't answering any of their questions. At first, it seemed as though he was having trouble speaking, but eventually he responded that he was ashamed of himself. As it was later revealed, Christopher had been living out in the middle of the woods by himself in an unheated nylon tent, surviving only on the things he stole from nearby North Pond cabin.
Wait, why?
Heck?
Why? What happened?
Shockingly, he had survived winter temperatures of 20 degrees below zero for years and hadn't been to a doctor or taken any medicine for 3 decades. What's most incredible about the hermit's story is that for the entire time he lived in the woods, he didn't have a single conversation with another human being, except for one time when he ran into a hiker and only said hi.
He lived there for years. My guy couldn't have figured out how to steal like an axe and build a small cabin.
Has not.
Really? He couldn't figure stealing an axe or any of the tools. He had to stay in that little nylon camp thingy.
He's a hermit.
30 years? No. 3 decades since he went to the doctor, not 3 decades of him being in that spot.
That's still crazy to me.
Like, my guy literally could have, like, made a cabin and stayed there and rebuild his life.
Hi. Understandably, Chris had lost interest in keeping track of time, so when he was asked how long he had been in the woods by himself, he replied, since the Chernobyl nuclear meltdown, which took place in 1986. As investigators later found out, he was
Especially, you had time. You had time, guy. You were already stealing. You had time to build a cabin there for yourself.
20 years old when
No,
he
he likes
decided
to
to
tent.
become a hermit, just a couple of years after high school, although he never gave the authorities a real reason why he decided to disappear. In all his years of isolation, he went to extreme lengths to preserve his privacy. He never lit fire.
On one hand, I get it. Wouldn't mind doing that myself. But at least if I'm stealing, I'm gonna steal something to build a cabin. I don't know. That part kind of bothers me. How do you live there since like 2 years after high school and not build a cabin or even like a dish? Like, what are you doing?
Fires, only moved at night, and hadn't had any kind of communication with the rest of society for more than half of his life. He'd never driven a car, sent an email, or even known what the internet was until his arrest. Interestingly, as the cops dug deeper and deeper into his story, they realized that his only real possessions were his glasses, which he had been wearing for 30 years and could even be seen in his Lawrence High School yearbook picture from 1984. Everything else, down to his underwear and jacket, had been stolen. After the investigation, Knight was sentenced to 7 months in prison, after which he once again disappeared. According to the cops, he's now living a quiet, peaceful life in rural Maine.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, they got him new glasses and they got him a home. Would an average home have an axe in their house? Bro, you can literally build a hut out of like those thin like trees in the forest. Like, you want me to show you what I mean? You can literally, without an axe, break them down. But yes, from the amount of houses he stole shit, yes, he would have found at least one that had an axe. Yes.
That's kind of really crazy. Finally, I was able to join the Steam group. Hell yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Wait, it finally worked. Wait, there was an issue with the Steam group, or just with your Steam?
Here, like these, like Every forest has like thin trees in it, you know? You can literally like hang off of it and break it. So worse, I did it as a kid. Like, it's not that hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm being mean, but I feel like that would be the first go to if you're living in the middle of the forest. Like, what?
Yeah.
Purple a key. Throughout the late 1980s and 90s, rumors of a massive bodybuilder called Purple Aki began to surface in the northwest of England.
Huh?
According to the allegations,
What?
Purple Aki would supposedly walk the streets of Liverpool hunting down young, muscular men and rugby players and oddly ask them if he would let them feel their muscles.
What?
If they complied, he would allegedly squeeze their muscles for much longer than was considered socially acceptable and would then ask them to perform squats so he could feel their quad muscles.
What?
Some teenagers reported that
hell?
Purple Aki even went as far as to ask them to pose for him, and often offered exercise and nutrition advice for those who
Why?
gave him the time. Because the rumors were so incredibly ridiculous, nobody really took them too seriously at first, and eventually the story of Purple Aki turned into an urban legend, with crazy details being gradually added to the tale, including one where Purple Aki would allegedly swallow teenagers whole if they let him feel their muscles. But as time went on,
Okay.
Bro, come on. Bro over here is trying to bond over bodybuilding or like workout. It's like, oh, he's gonna swallow you whole.
it became clear that Purple Aki wasn't just a made-up
This was
character
a
created by
story?
bored
Really?
teenagers looking to get some laugh from their friends, but a real person named Akinwul Arobic. Aki was often seen traveling across England by train carrying a plastic bag and asking young men if he could feel their muscles. Naturally, this made a lot of people uncomfortable, and it wasn't uncommon for Aki's face to be featured in local newspapers after several encounters with the law. Most of the accusations against him were related to his creepy behavior around teenage boys, but around 1986, the story of Purple Aki took a really dark turn. Early that year, 16-year-old
Okay.
Gary Keller was walking home from school when he ran into Purple Aki, who immediately asked to feel his muscles. Freaked out by the weird request, Gary said no and ran away. Later that
Okay,
same
good-
year, Aki
good
followed
idea.
Gary to a local outdoor swimming pool, and when the
What?
teenager noticed, he ran to New Brighton train station and jumped onto the railroad tracks to get away from Aki. Sadly, the story ended in tragedy, as Gary was accidentally electrocuted by one of the rails.
No.
Considering the whole thing happened because
Ooh.
Gary was being chased, Purple Aki was convicted of involuntary manslaughter, charged with harassing 14 different teenage boys, and sentenced to 2.5 years in prison. In 1988, Aki filed an appeal and complained that the only reason he had been convicted was because he was black. Ultimately, the judges agreed there wasn't enough evidence to
What?
prove Aki had been directly responsible for Gary's death, and believe it or not, he was freed and awarded £35,000 in compensation.
Really, Britain? Really? Really, Britain?
I don't even know, man. That's crazy.
Guys, feel free to judge Britain right now. What the fuck? I was homeless for a year and a half. A small home built for myself within a week of a bamboo and clay from a bank of a stream. Had an oven and everything. It ain't hard. Wait, really? Holy shit. England's fall
What the
began long
heck?
ago. Yeah.
Did you read what Essence said?
Yes.
All right, cause like I'm having difficulty with Discord right now. I'm gonna restart my Discord. Give me a second.
Okay. Sounds like it's part of for the course for them. It's just freaking weird. Pretty sure everyone's already judging them. At least Britain didn't give a few months to a guy who did worse. Never stop judging. Yeah, I'm a little that was when my parents kicked me out of the house when I was 17 years. Boy Scouts came in clutch. Oh my god. I am so sorry you had to go through that, Essence. That is horrible. But you're good now, right? Like, I'm assuming you're good now. I'm still mildly in shock over how little that corpsey guy got. Yeah, we're
Okay.
cooked here in Britain. Yep. Yep. Bro, I don't think I can sleep after this. Hey.
Hey,
You fixed it?
welcome to the party. Yeah, I fixed it. I'm good now.
Between 1988 and 2006, Aki went in and out of jail for failing to resist his
Hey, Zing.
compulsion to touch, feel, and measure other people's muscles. And in 2003, he was arrested for an additional 15 charges of harassment and witness intimidation, for which he was sentenced to 6 years in prison. Just like any other predator, he was also forbidden from
Why?
waiting outside schools in the area. A few months later, he was jailed for 15 months for getting up to his same antics. Upon his release, he was once again arrested a few weeks later in 2010 and then again in 2015.
Why is he doing that,
After his
though?
latest release, he reportedly moved to Leeds, where rumors started cropping up that he had passed away during the pandemic. However, those rumors were put to rest when videos started surfacing in 2023 of Aki walking the streets of Leeds asking random dudes to, you guessed it, feel their muscles. As of today, Purple Aki is alive and well, and will probably continue in his same behavior with or without permission for many years to come.
Why is he?
Why? Like, I don't understand why. And it's bothering me because I don't understand why. I don't get it.
Jesus.
Why?
Why are they like this? Why is he like this?
When I was homeless, I had my car to live in, cooked in a gas station microwave. God damn it.
I hate it. I hate hearing these kind of stories.
Yeah. Other than a divorce to an unfaithful wife, I'm thriving these days. No worries about my current life. With thriving out here, okay. And yes, she's for the
Okay.
street.
For the streets.
Late
Sorry, I
Loyan.
was too loud with that.
According to a Swiss urban legend, people have allegedly been running into a mysterious human-like figure in the Fribourg forest in the western part of the country near the town of Mals since the early 2000s. Based on the dozens of allegations that surfaced over the years, the figure has been described as being around 6 feet tall and always wearing a vintage-looking gas mask covering his entire face, a boiler suit, and a cloak.
Hey, bro.
Most people who supposedly ran into
bro?
the figure reported he or she was completely harmless, but this didn't make the encounters any less terrifying, and it wasn't uncommon for people to report the figure to the police when their children reported feeling scared. As expected, it didn't take local residents long to start adding their own crazy twist to the story, with some claiming that the creature was the ghost of a mentally unstable soldier, while other popular theories assured it was an alien.
What?
For a while, the story was
No.
classified as an urban legend,
No.
and the mysterious humanoid was given the name Lei Loyan, also known as the Ghost or the Hermit of Mals. Throughout the early 2000s, Lei Loyan was mostly the subject of local oral legend because there was no real evidence to support its existence. But in 2013, the story gained international attention when the Swiss/French newspaper Les Matins published the first ever photograph of Lei Loyan, which was sent in by a hiker. After the photograph was published, there was no turning back, as people from all over the country started to make trips to the woods outside Mals for a chance to catch a glimpse of Lei Loyan. The last known sighting
Bro, imagine you're like trying to get out of like the society of the grid, just doing your own thing, and people are like traveling all across to catch a glimpse of you. I'll be pissed. Bro, I'll be mad as fuck.
No, yeah, that's a valid crash out.
Like all you want is like to get a break from all of them.
sighting of Lei Loyan
But
took
nope.
place in June 2013 when a local woman named Marianne Desclous saw the figure clutching a bunch of flowers as she was walking outside. Later that year, Lei Loyan's clothes were found in the middle of the woods along with a wooden note titled "The Death Certificate and Will of the Ghost des Mals."
What?
In the letter, Lei Loyan accused the media of having murdered a harmless being by revealing its existence and turning him into a circus freak. The letter also mentioned that due to the unwanted attention, Lei Loyan had to abandon its daily walks, which were referred to as happiness therapy in the letter. After the cryptic note was published in the newspaper, many people concluded that Lei Loyan had taken its own life, although this has never been confirmed. As of 2024, nobody has ever seen Lei Loyan's true face, and many people have theorized that the figure was possibly a woman with a facial disfiguration who didn't want people to see her, which is supposedly why she wore the gas mask. But this line of reasoning will probably remain unconfirmed forever. The Bunny Man. In the early 70s, dozens of locals started reporting that a man dressed up as a bunny had started haunting the residential neighborhoods around DC, Maryland, and Northern Virginia. Although dressing up as a bunny in itself seems pretty harmless, what made the encounters a little scarier was that the guy would allegedly threaten children on the street with an axe and frequently vandalize people's property.
See? Jail. Whatever bad thing is gonna come after this could have been solved with jail.
Yeah.
Hi, Lucian. How are you doing?
Hey, Lucian, how you doing? Air says, I just realized there's a Discord server, or no, huh?
Honey, you can do that with the text.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apparent reason. Even though sightings of the so-called Bunny Man were pretty rare, they seemed to follow a pattern, as the man usually appeared in secluded locations where there weren't a lot of witnesses. The story itself has a lot of elements of a typical urban legend and is kind of hard to believe, but through my research I found that it's all loosely based on a true story. In 1970, a couple was parked in a driveway close to a bridge on Colchester Road in Fairfax County when suddenly a random guy appeared out of nowhere, yelled at them for allegedly trespassing, and threw a hatchet at their car.
What?
Terrified, the couple left the area immediately before they had a chance to get a good look at the guy. As they reported the incident to the police, they mentioned the guy had been dressed in light-colored clothing and may or may not have been wearing something white on his head. Although the couple never mentioned anything about a bunny in their statement, as soon as the story hit the news, people started claiming that the hatchet thrower had been wearing bunny ears. Pretty soon, rumors of a man in a bunny suit threatening kids in the woods with a hatchet started surfacing all over the DMV area, and as the years went by, the stories got wilder and harder to believe. Over time, the legend of the Bunny Man has become pretty mainstream, with the bridge on Colchester Road even being renamed as Bunny Man Bridge.
Why?
As of the uploading of this video, the legend has now been standardized and goes something like this. In 1904, there was allegedly an asylum close to the bridge on Colchester Road. As soon as it was built, a bunch of Fairfax County residents started complaining about the idea of having an asylum full of mental patients so close to their homes, so the authorities supposedly put all the patients in a bus and transferred them to a nearby prison. But on the way to the prison, the bus crashed and all the patients escaped. As the story goes, a few hours later the cops had successfully located and brought back all the patients except for one guy by the name of Douglas Griffin. This is where the legend gets a little weird. Allegedly, the fugitive patient hid in the woods from the authorities for weeks. As the days went by and the cops did everything to find him, rabbit corpses started to appear in the middle of the woods, which led everyone to believe Douglas was eating bunnies to stay alive. Then, one Halloween night, a group of kids were hanging out near the bridge on Colchester Road when they suddenly saw a blue orb flashing in midair. A second later, they were all strung up like bunnies hanging from the bridge.
Wait, what do you mean?
As the legend goes, if you go to Bunny Man Bridge on Halloween night at midnight, the same thing will happen to you.
If you make claims this big, this strong, you better provide proof. Hi, Nara. How are you doing?
Hey, Nara. How you doing, man? Holy crap.
Obviously, none of this is true, but it just goes to show how much of an impact the story of the Bunny Man has had on mainstream Virginia, DC, and Maryland culture. Nowadays, there's even Bunny Man t-shirts, a Bunny Man horror movie franchise, Bunny Man beer, and everything in between. Needless to say, the area surrounding the railroad overpass near Fairfax Station is now a major attraction for both tourists and locals alike, and will probably remain that way for many years.
Okay, listen. These were not scary. These were kind of a stretch, no?
Yeah, these were kind of just like there. Like I didn't really, I don't know. It was just very weird.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Is that right? Explains why I couldn't find it. Oh no. Our Discord used to be open, but it's like we never really advertise. We're really bad at advertising our own stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, this is the one you wanted to watch. How many of you are spooked now? How many of you are scared now? How many of you want to hide now?
Ooh.
No one?
Honestly, like the Urban Explorer kind of got me a little bit, and the police one that kind of scared me too.
Okay. More off-putting than anything? Same, yeah. Meh. Brewer, you just came in. You didn't see half of these things. I'm good. Even Ivan isn't scared. That's crazy.
That's crazy. He's always the first to be scared.
Yeah,
Javier's
normally.
scared though.
Hmm. There's one that's scared.
Hmm.
Okay. 25 real scariest ghosts caught on camera.
Okay.
But what if it's bad? What if it's a bad one? I guess we'll see. This is all mid. I guess I'm too tired to be scared. Probably. But it's also less scary when you're in company.
Yeah, no, that's also true.
Ah, number 25.
Ah.
This man in the video has been documenting strange events in his house. In one video, he captures footage of an unexplained...
Now I don't know. It says grandma's nightmare. Maybe. Okay, you know what? You might be right. I'm bad. By the way, I'm really bad with figuring these things out. I always need Zen's help with that.
Sorry. Like, because I don't know. Like,
Oh, there's more cops catching paranormal activity.
ooh, that sounds fun.
The following footage was captured by an officer.
Okay, more cops, paranormal stuff.
Bet.
30 scariest paranormal encounters caught by cops.
The following footage was captured by an officer responding to a break-in call at a newly built house. When the officer arrived, he discovered that the homeowners were away. After looking around several times,
Oh, so it was not AI.
Sure no
Just a
one
weird
else
voice
was
changer.
inside, though something
Oh,
felt
okay.
off. When he returned to the car, he saw this.
At least I know I'm not crazy. Because there's definitely somebody standing right there.
What the hell?
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
What's going on?
And now they're gone.
Optical illusion, maybe?
Tell me how.
Probably.
Oh.
And now they're back.
Wait a minute.
You see it?
I'll go backwards. I want to see if it's an optical
Tell
illusion.
Me I'm fucking crazy. That's
Oh.
the creepiest shit I've ever seen in my life.
No, he's not
Absolutely
crazy.
not.
Now I'm a couple
Was it
back
just
up.
an illusion, a ghost, or was someone hiding too well for
Yeah, I'm gonna go for backup for someone to hold my hand.
the police to find? I guess we'll never know.
I would be screaming instead of officer down. Officer cry.
In a food
Officer
court at a
crying.
closed mall, a security officer mentioned he had a girl crying in the dining area during the night. When he went to check it out, he saw a little girl who seemed only visible to him. She said,
Oh, hell no.
No.
You know what? There's like no good option with this. Either there's a ghost or he's having a psychosis. Either way, it's bad.
she was
I
looking
don't like
for
it.
her mother. After talking to her for a while, the officer left to report his discovery. His colleagues informed him that no one else was in the area.
No.
What could he have encountered
I don't like it.
that night? This man was filling up his gas when he noticed this.
What? That is a crazy Karen, not gonna lie.
Holy crap, what the hell?
Dude, do you think if like a demon possesses a Karen, it's gonna be like an Uber Karen?
Yes.
Oh.
The woman was screaming
Okay.
loudly, convinced she had some kind of special force. The officer on the scene decided to use his taser. Fortunately, he was able to get the situation under control. On October 10th, 2023,
What the hell?
a traffic stop turned into a terrifying event for a police officer.
Any drugs?
Oh,
or
it's
alcohol in the
this
vehicle?
one.
No, of course not.
Oh, that.
All right. Sit tight, sir. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Your registration is What the? Sarah? What the heck? Sarah?
Fake.
Yeah.
3201.
In an instant, a girl named Sarah vanished without a trace. The dashcam showed no doors opening or anyone around to help her escape. From that moment on, there was no sign of Sarah. The police couldn't identify her, and her true identity remains a mystery. On August 3rd, 2023, a group entered an abandoned house when they suddenly saw something chilling.
Yeah.
A
Wait,
child
what?
standing up.
No.
Excuse you?
Abandoned house? No, shoot.
Absolutely not. If you go into an abandoned house, take a whole barrel of salt.
Alone in a room, motionless, staring directly at them. Thinking he might be lost, they cautiously moved closer.
Mannequin?
Hey, yo.
I don't like it. Nah,
Put it back.
I don't like it. I do not like it. Absolutely not. No, I'm good.
But as they did, the door to the room slammed shut.
Yeah, it was a mannequin.
Terrified, they ran, shaken by the encounter. And when they looked back, the boy had vanished without a trace.
Nuh-uh.
What could be going on here?
I'm telling you, you go somewhere, take a barrel of salt. You see anything, throw the barrel of salt. Best case scenario, you exercise the ghost. Worst case scenario, you knock a bitch
salt
out with a
everywhere.
barrel of salt.
A
Or
hotel
a salt
security
grenade.
manager submitted paranormal footage to the Illinois Police Department after receiving multiple
holy hand
complaints about
grenade.
screaming sounds coming from room 209. Concerned, he decided to investigate.
Well, I'm never this concerned to go investigate sounds.
Oh, same.
My concern when I hear sound is usually, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. That's my approach. I'm not gonna listen.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how you guys are gonna take it. You white guys do whatever you want. I've seen what you guys do in horror movies. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
I'm already gone. You know, nowadays Asian people always get killed first in horror movies.
No. Listen. So, white guys are always the ones surviving, right? Black guys are always the ones who die. I'm right in the middle. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Bye. I'm white, but I ain't that white.
Yo, there's different shades of white. That's crazy. No, kidding.
Fake? No, but maybe it was just the wind. Yeah, no, sorry. It was just me sneezing. God damn it.
What room is that? It's the room right above him. It should be 209. John, do you copy? It's room 209. Amy
John,
said
don't
no
do
one
it.
checked into that room.
No, don't go there. Don't go there.
Stop, brother.
Go back. Go back. Don't go there. Don't. No.
I think he's doing it, honey.
No, don't do it.
There's no one checked into that room. There should be nobody in there. Wait 1 second, John. Amy, are you there?
John, get the fuck out of there.
He hears the screaming coming from that room. And I hear it too. But we're
No.
sure that no one's checked into that room. Correct?
Absolutely not.
John, just wait. We're going to get a hold of the police. So, I would wait for the police, John. Amy, John's going to enter the room real quick just to check, make sure,
Bro,
see what's going on.
John.
Wait one.
This is what I mean. Like, why guys got no survival instincts? Bro. Oops. Muted it.
John, what are you doing?
John, are you there? Okay, Amy, John wants you to call the police right now if you don't mind. He says
Yeah?
no one's in there, but that all of the furniture's been turned upside down and the
No. Back the fuck out.
been ripped up and that the shower is on, but nobody's in there. Man, that's scary.
You think?
I'm officially freaked out now.
Upon entering the room, he was shocked to find it completely turned upside down. As he stepped inside, a white shadow was seen leaving the room. Some viewers claimed to see just one shadow, while others believed there were multiple spirits. Over the years, numerous reports of strange noises from that room have surfaced.
Get a gun right now. What is a gun gonna do against a ghost? Nothing. You guys just tickle its balls.
A salt gun.
Just a barrel of salt. No, literally. Just go salt bay on their ass.
But this recording remains the only evidence of the paranormal activity. This security guard started hearing strange sounds echoing through an empty school. To make sure he wasn't going crazy, he recorded the situation. That's when he saw
He's going crazy.
This.
Wait, what?
My guy just farted.
Yes, he did. I was like, wait, wait a minute. What?
My guy just farted literally with... That must have been a really good fart.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, my guy enjoyed that through and through.
He did it again.
Did he have Taco Bell or something? The
I
fuck?
love it.
Bro, not gonna lie, if I was a ghost somewhere there, I would haunt the fuck out of him for those farts.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
Okay, this is the time you start shitting yourself.
A shadow
You're running, bro.
appearing and disappearing in
Bro, he can. He just shouted his pants after Taco Bell.
front of his eyes. He searched for the figure, but found nothing.
Bro, even the figure like, boy, those farts were gnarly. You better go to a hospital or a priest for that one.
Some believe it was the spirit of a girl who hung herself in the school's building.
Yeah, and even she was like, you.
Leaving the security guard absolutely terrified. This security guard was working the night shift when something strange occurred.
Look at I saw that shit. I saw that shit.
What you seeing there?
See, I
What have
saw
you
that
seen?
shit. And I'm like, and then it disappeared over there by the desk. And I'm like, okay. So I looked at the camera. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna calm down. So I wanted to tell the camera, y'all see that shit? Y'all saw that shit, right? I'm telling CHA, did y'all see that? Okay.
A translucent figure suddenly appeared, floating above him and moving toward the door. Could he have encountered a real ghost that night?
Nah.
To this day, the
Nope.
man remains baffled by the experience.
Nah.
One night, this officer...
To be fair, if I had to work a night shift as a guard, I would be intentionally fucking with people.
Oh yeah, no, that's something I would do too.
recorded
Hey Gecko, how you doing?
How you doing, Gecko?
A strange sight while leaving the parking garage after his shift. As he got ready to leave, he heard odd noises coming from the parking level he was on. When he shined the light from his motorcycle into the darkness, he was startled to see this. A creepy figure casually walking through the garage. Since this garage was restricted to the
But
employees...
honey, why does it kind of look like you?
Figure casually walking through the...
That's me.
Long black hair.
That's me in the parking garage.
That's Zen walking around checking everyone's tire pressures.
Yup.
And if the tire pressure is bad, he slashes. So goes the Zen urban legend.
Slashing tires, baby.
Zen the slasher. Oh my god.
Garage. Since this garage was restricted to the employees only, the situation felt even more unsettling. The officer searched the area for any signs of life, but found no one.
Imagine a ghost farting. How would you even react to it? What would you do? Like, imagine you're alone at home, right?
Uh-huh.
And all you hear is a fart. What would you do?
There's not much you can do. You're just like, what the fuck, and move on.
I once had that experience. I'm like sitting, like all of a sudden I hear a fart. I know I didn't fart. Doesn't smell like my fart, right? I didn't feel a fart coming out. It freaked me out until I realized it was Ozzy.
Oh my gosh. Hey Jay, how you doing?
How you doing, Jay? Would it be cold though? That's a good question. Would a ghost fart would it be cold? Would you see like that smoky thing when you're like breathing? Right? And there's like a
Dude, would it be like that?
fucking funny.
Two officers were investigating in the dark after receiving reports from a passerby about a strange creature near the road. That's when they encountered something terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when I said when I was walking as a kid and I heard a scream? That's how it sounded.
Oh.
OGs here know that story. People who have been watching us for a while.
Yup.
I never ran this fast in my life. It was so like I said, I used to be one of those little shits. I used to like go to abandoned houses and stuff like that. I started that when I was like 11 or something. I was like walking down a highway and like there's a lot of forests in Estonia, and like I heard this type of scream.
And
I still have not been in that area. I'm too afraid.
where was that area?
Remember when we were walking and you were always saying like what's on the left instead of the right? That's the area, the left side.
I don't remember.
Okay. I remember we were like looking at the field yesterday.
Yeah.
So like when you go to the right, there's one direction, but the left side, yeah,
Mhm.
that's the area I don't go to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Instinctively, they stepped back, feeling an overwhelming fear. When they later
Yep.
returned to the area to investigate,
No, that's the survival instinct kicking in. That's not immense fear. That's survival kicking in. See?
feeling an
This is survival kicking in.
overwhelming fear.
Yeah, that's
When they
survival
later
instinct.
returned to the area to investigate again,
Like human bodies are designed that when you hear something like this, your instinct kicks in to get your body to safety.
Yep.
People who go towards this are just dumb fucks.
they found nothing. It was routine night patrol for the cop, cruising through the quiet streets, until he relaxed a moment too soon and collided with something in the middle of the road. He felt a jolt as his car hit something.
Nah.
Worried he had hit a person, he quickly backed up to check, but found no one. When he later checked the footage, he was even more confused to see he had actually hit a shadowy, translucent figure.
Huh?
What was that?
What is that? Ooh, what is that? Hi, Bernie. How you doing?
Hey, Bernie, what's up, man?
You all saw that, right?
Yeah.
What was that? Like what? Hold on.
What is that?
What?
The quiet streets, until he relaxed a moment too soon and collided with
Yeah, like what? What is that?
and collided with something in the middle of the road. He felt a jolt as his car hit something. Worried he had hit a person, he quickly backed up to check, but found no one. When he later checked the footage, he was even more confused to see he had actually hit a shadowy, translucent figure. What was that? One night, two security officers in Argentina were reviewing footage from the previous night.
It was obvious a smudge on the lens. No, you can see the car jolt.
Two security officers.
You can literally see a car, the car jolt.
He was
Look.
even more confused to see he had actually hit a shadowy, translucent figure. What was that? One night, two security officers in Argentina were reviewing footage from the previous night, searching for clues about a terrifying incident that had happened that night. At first, they found nothing, but suddenly they spotted this.
Yeah? What is that?
Okay.
Is that a person?
What the hell?
What is that? Hell no.
Nope.
Hell fucking no. What the fuck is that? Why does he have like tiny arms? Am I tripping?
No, you're not tripping. That's super weird.
A figure who seemed to be smoking something. The flames were unusually large and the situation felt strange. Suddenly, the woman vanished without a trace.
How do you know
the
it's a
officers
woman?
were deeply unsettled by this bizarre encounter. What had really happened that night?
I don't like that.
In 2007, a family in Puerto Montt, Chile, seeing shadows and hearing eerie cries at night, warning them to leave the house. When the police arrived to investigate, they found broken windows and mattresses discarded outside.
¡Oh, cuidado! ¡Cuidado! ¡Ah!
What was that?
¡Puto el mueble! ¡Me rozó! ¿Lo botó?
During the investigation, Sergeant Boris Oliveira was speaking with the family when
Someone who understands Spanish. Was it in Spanish? What was he saying?
What did he say?
Someone translate for me. Throwing salt. That's the first thing I'm doing before running. Bro, at that point, it's like the safest thing would be like shitting salt as you run.
Yep.
Man is crashing out at the ghosts. Not gonna lie, dealing with ghosts and demons is better than getting hunted by a rake or something.
That is true.
Too fast? Oh, too fast? Okay.
When a trowel suddenly fell from the attic, adding to their unease. Footage from the house later revealed a shadowy figure darting through the background.
Evidencia, ¿no es cierto?
Concerned for their safety, the police offered the family a place to stay for the
What shadowy person?
Concerned
see it.
Oh.
Concerned for their safety, the police offered the family a place to
You
stay
saw it,
for
right?
the night.
Yeah.
A team of Brazilian police officers responded to a call about an abandoned school. Neighbors had reported loud noises, leading them to suspect intruders. When the officers entered the building, they experienced something unexplainable.
Que é isso, mano? Cuidado, Judá.
Huh?
Cuidado, mano. Que é isso, mano?
I don't like that.
Caralho,
What?
mano.
Oh, hell no.
Caralho, mano. Mano, que é isso, bicho?
It's the plant. Plant's doing that.
Caralho, mano.
The plant got a little annoyed. Like everyone
Yeah.
left. They forgot the plant.
Bora, mano. Deus me livre, mano. Vai, mano. Vai, mano. Vai, mano. Vai, mano.
Jesus.
A door opens and closes with great force, even though no one was there. The officers quickly left, confused about what had just happened. Unfortunately, this incident remains unsolved. This footage was captured on the night of November 22nd, 2022, when police officers were deployed to investigate a house known for its paranormal activities. After confirming there was no one inside, the police told the homeowner to wait outside while they searched. As the officers looked for clues, strange things
Is it
began.
weird to find the door funny? No, not really. It's not really that weird to find it funny. My phasmophobia vet, what ghost type is this? No, we play demonologists in these corners. Y'all have y'all have refs. I need to put you on in a music video. Why did this remind me of like that meme? Y'all got any of them refs? We really sadly don't have them.
Yeah, we don't.
I think the most reliable person to get refs of us would be probably Essence. Like genuinely, because we really don't have them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It definitely frustrates a lot of people. That's why a lot of people are having issues like adding us because it's like yeah, because it's hard.
began happening.
Anyone inside?
While one officer suggested the door could have shut from the wind, they couldn't explain the odd noises that followed.
Police! Anyone inside, make yourself known.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
As they climbed the stairs, one officer felt an unsettling presence, even though he was alone upstairs.
Downstairs, clear.
This one is so confusing.
It's scary though.
He began to panic, showing signs of fear.
The reason why this one is so confusing to me, on one hand, I usually approach all of these as like fiction. But this one was like so specific with specific locations and not over the top.
No,
They
right.
usually always fuck it up with going too over the top. It's just, I don't know. Worst case, I make you guys plushies in one of my videos. So the thing that works with our models, so we do not have the whole thing of like a specific outfits and stuff like that, because we do change our outfits a lot. So there's no like a specific, oh, you need to have an outfit like this and only like this, right? It's literally just like just a look. Specific color, specific look. If someone needs a reference or something, feel free to direct them to me on Discord or Twitter. I'm happy to help the community out. Yeah, Bernie, I don't know which Discord Essence is part of, but yes, his name is Essence Thief. He's been joining a lot of stuff of us lately. So yeah, like I would say he would have the most refs.
There's also his Twitter too. You could probably
Yes.
hit him up easier on Twitter.
Yes.
I don't have his Twitter because I don't use Twitter.
Yeah, Zen doesn't use Twitter.
After finding nothing unusual, the officers left the house, still feeling like someone was watching them. On December 29th, 2020, a security guard's routine patrol took a terrifying turn.
What was
According
that?
to him, a guest had passed away a few months earlier in the hotel, and since then, strange occurrences had begun.
Yo, we talked about this too. When we went on a cross-country road trip from Jersey to Vegas on the car, the first night at a hotel we were staying, there's someone who passed that night. And like neither me nor Zen could even sleep that night. So we like left really early and we saw like the ambulance and everything.
Yeah, it was kind of freaking crazy.
Yeah. And that whole night, like we didn't know there was even anything happening until the morning. But like we couldn't sleep. That was so weird.
Yeah, Lifu had a bad dream as well.
So it's like we couldn't sleep, so we're like, fuck it, let's get the fuck out of here. It was so weird.
I heard a woman talking.
Oh.
A few nights later, while checking the staircase to ensure it was empty, things escalated.
Hello? Oh my god, what the?
Oh, I don't like that.
No.
Suddenly he heard footsteps.
Like, what do you do if you hear footsteps running towards you, but you don't see anything? Right?
Nope. Back the fuck up. I'm out.
Faint at first, but growing louder as if something was rushing up the stairs. Without waiting to find out what it was,
I don't
he
like
bolted
that.
up the stairs in a panic. Later, while reviewing the footage, he thought he saw something or someone lurking behind the door.
Nope.
Ah,
Spanish
hell
police
no.
officer Carl Romero was watching surveillance cameras at the station when he noticed something unusual in the sally port.
First, I thought it was like a polilla, like a fly, a moth. And then I saw the legs and it was a human.
But not a real human.
No, it was just a ghost.
Convinced he had seen a ghost, he reported it to his supervisors.
I guess I
who reviewed
died.
the
No,
footage.
bro, like same. And it looked like it was like chasing him up the door where like she's waiting for him. Right?
Yup.
Hell nah.
The entity seemed to walk toward the old transport cages, passing through the locked area as if the walls were not there.
You can see it walk through, it walks in the direction of the old transport cages.
and there's not really any way for it to get out through there, but it seems to walk right through that.
Detectives confirmed it wasn't a lighting issue or camera malfunction. The station, known for its ghost stories, has had reports of eerie sounds and sensations, especially at night.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I do, actually. I do believe in ghosts.
Do you think that was a ghost?
I do. I do believe it was something. It's hard to say, but I do believe it was.
Romero, who believes in ghosts, stands by what he saw, describing it as something beyond the ordinary. This guard had been hearing strange sounds coming from a building, so he decided to investigate.
Okay, I'm back.
Why?
The door was open again. Hello, security.
I don't know. Oh, hell no.
No.
Sorry, girl, you're on your own. I'm out.
Nope, back the fuck up. I'm out.
Please tell me people don't actually, like, they hear someone say help and they right away rush there. Especially in, like, situations like this.
Okay. I don't know how the hell they keep opening these. Hello?
Huh?
Nope.
You heard that?
As he inspected the area, he quickly
I'm out.
realized he was.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. Pretty sure everyone heard that.
Hello?
Hell fucking nah.
I'm out. Bye-bye.
As he inspected the area, he quickly realized he wasn't alone. Determined to document the situation, he turned on his camera and began recording.
Okay, guys. I'm really not sure what's going on here. Nope. Yeah. This is some spooky going on here.
I'm out. Bye-bye.
This is why my security officer just so y'all can be witness here, I'm checking out this I'm getting the hell out of here. This is my day off.
But after hearing a
Yo, I would be so pissed dying on my day off.
True.
Imagine it's your day off, but you show up because your coworker flakes, so you're just filling with him for him, and you die on your day out where you just had to fill for a lazy ass motherfucker.
Pussy ass bitch.
Oh, I would be so fucking mad. I would hunt his ass so fucking hard.
Dude, nah. That's a valid crash out.
Someone asked for help. Lethal, we gotta help. Nah, you see, this is why I'm in the middle between white and black. I run. I'm like, deuces.
I'm out.
You don't really see any brown people being killed in horror movies, do you? Because we won't even show up, bitches.
So you're going where? Nah.
Nah, we're good. Have fun. We're good. We're not going there.
disturbingly loud scream, fear took over, and he knew that this was not worth risking his safety. Just before 3:30 a.m. on August 11th, the Pueblo Police Department received a call from a funeral home and cemetery. When dispatchers tried to reach the caller, all they heard was static.
Hello?
He's saying,
The
help
abandoned
me.
call, coupled with the eerie silence at the scene, leaves officers puzzled. Was it a prank, or could there be something more to it?
No, you know, there's like a lot of incidents of like people calling 911 in distress. They're not able to talk.
Yep.
They try to like quietly mumble and stuff like that, or like just, you know, be on a call. Bro, there's like whole compilations of 911 operators being the worst. Like actually being the worst and actually putting like people in harm.
This guard's experience is anything but normal. Take a look.
What the?
What is that? My man's breakdancing?
He's tweaking.
As he patrols, an unseen force suddenly strikes him. It's clear he's not alone. Whatever is there seems determined to make its presence known. On July 8th, 2023, chilling body cam footage revealed an officer encountering paranormal activity while investigating a noise
Or, you know, maybe his like blood sugar dropped and he like slammed into it and fell down. And
Are
he's
you
like,
sure?
I don't want to get sued or lose my job. So I'm gonna just say it was a ghost. I would do that.
Nah. That's so.
There was one 911 operator that caught on fast when a woman was pretending to order a pizza. Oh yeah. No, I'm not saying all the 911 operators are bad. There's like really goated ones, right?
Oh yeah.
But there's also a lot of bad ones. They don't get the training or the testing they should be.
Yep.
Complaint at an abandoned house known as Site 422.
I'm at Site 422. 422.
That's an ominous number.
This place definitely gives out some creepy vibes.
Why are you going there?
His job.
Oh hell no.
What began as a routine check quickly turned into a terrifying experience. The officer's body cam captured strange movements and even a very clear shadow appeared in the windows. Then he heard some unexplainable sounds from a distance.
Oh, so I don't think a shadow would work that way. That big. No?
What the f?
It remains unclear whether the officer left in fear or continued the investigation.
No,
A young
bruh.
security officer was working the night shift
I'm out. Bye-bye.
in Chile when things took a chilling turn. Assigned to watch over the building during renovations, he soon found that his biggest concern was not just human intruders. While on duty, he recorded strange and unexplainable events.
Su madre.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
That's not a good sign.
Mejor voy a salir luego de acá.
What's the note button?
Oh hell
Nope.
no. Nah, bruh. Absolutely nah.
Nuh-uh. I'm out. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you can keep the place. Like, honestly, we're good. You can keep it. Hi, Forge. How are you doing?
No, take it back. I don't want it. I'm out. I'm losing my job.
Yeah, that's at that point I'd rather be like unemployed. Like at some point the income is just not worth it. Like, and that moment is like this. You see this moment? That's me cashing unemployment right here.
I'm gone. Bye-bye.
Oh, conchetumare. Conchetumare, ¿no?
That's a cat. That's a cat fighting, no? Again, best case scenario, that's a cat. Worst case scenario, that's a furry.
Both.
Sorry, I didn't mean to insult the furries, but like low hanging fruit, it was right there.
¿Qué wea fue eso? ¿Qué esa wea, conchetumare?
¿Quién está ahí?
Why are you
Despite
talking
numerous
to the
investigations, no one has been able to explain these phenomena. What could be happening in that hospital? Officer Ben Malik was on patrol when he unexpectedly spotted a strange figure on the left side of the road. She seemed to be starting a fire, prompting him to pull over and investigate. When he approached her, he noticed her face appeared to be burning.
Oh hell
he wondered
nah.
if she was
Oh, that's
performing
fake.
some sort of ritual.
Yeah.
Shortly
That's
after
fake.
this strange encounter, Officer Malik arrested the woman. But what really happened that night remains a mystery.
Oh wait, he actually arrested her.
It all began when
Wait a
police were
minute.
called to a haunted house in Atlanta after Jennifer.
You see now that part, I don't know how to deal with that. The fact that he actually arrested her, that means there was like a person.
Shortly after this strange encounter,
Yeah,
Officer
I'd be
Malik
tweaking.
arrested the woman. But what really happened that night remains a mystery. It all began when police were called to a haunted house in Atlanta after Jennifer captured something frightening on her security camera. While her daughter Lauren was watching TV, she received a notification that her entryway camera had detected something. Attached was a video showing a translucent man resembling Jennifer's late son Robbie,
Oh,
who
hell
died
nah.
2 years earlier. Disturbed, Jennifer and Lauren checked the kitchen but found no one there. This
What?
event left her in disbelief.
No. Fuck that. Hell nah. Bruh, I would be breaking down crying. What the fuck?
I don't like that.
I don't like that
Put it back.
either. Like, absolutely not, bruh.
Put it back.
Wondering why Robbie's ghost was there.
Said hello.
As an officer was returning home one night, they encountered something eerie. A transparent figure can be seen crossing the road. Some think it might be the spirit of someone who died at that spot, while others wonder if it was just a strange reflection. An officer on patrol was driving on.
So in India, I was living not that far from like a place. It was like this kind of popular like stretch of road where
Yeah.
all these women used to die.
Bro.
Yeah, and it's like you're not supposed to go there 12 to 6. Otherwise something bad happens.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Put it back.
On a
I've
deserted
never seen
road in
anything
the
there
middle of
though.
the night when he encountered this.
Huh? No.
Nope.
Oh, God.
No.
A pale figure suddenly appeared out of nowhere. How the officer handled this situation remains unknown.
Oh, he ran.
Smart man. Fucking smart man. There is no shame in running away from that shit.
Nope.
What the hell? You guys saw that, right?
Start stabbing herself, dude.
What the hell? Nuh-uh.
A small group was having a party at home when strange things began to happen, prompting them to call the police.
Maintenant, je pense qu'on va rentrer tranquillement. What?
They're French.
Yeah.
Bro, that dude scared the hell out of me. I'm like, is that a killer? How much weird slashers. I cannot be the only one who got a slight jump scare from seeing that dude in the fucking onesie, right?
No, he kind of scared me too. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I thought, oh, this is a slasher right here.
Ouais, ouais, bien sûr. Bon.
How can you take it? How can you take it serious? They're French.
Ouais, ouais, vous voulez venir avec nous ou quoi?
They're speaking of. What the
While
hell is
the
going
officers were
on?
investigating the house, something suddenly fell off a shelf. Despite the eerie occurrences, the cops found nothing and couldn't explain what was happening. The group felt no safer after their visit, leaving them unsettled and on edge. Security
Leave?
officer Tim was working his night shift when something unsettling happened.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No, it's time to go.
Oh, no.
Nope. Oh hell nah. Nah 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 nah.
He's expecting something to jump out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. No.
You know what? I don't like it.
You know, like, truth be told, I talk big talk, right? Oh, weird sounds this, weird sounds that, get the fuck out, blah, 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 blah. But the reality is, when I was alone and I heard a weird sound, I went and checked. Like, when we were living in Newark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that, like, that one day when I had, like, the appointment for one of the minor surgeries.
Okay.
And the door wasn't closed. We didn't lock the
Okay.
door.
Right.
When I came back, right?
Uh-huh.
I heard like sounds and I went to check the closet. I didn't tell you anything. There was nothing there, but I heard sounds. But my point is, I went and checked. No survival instinct whatsoever.
Honey.
I'm just as bad. You all had a moment where you went and checked instead of running away. But we're all stupid. But honey, you wanna tell me you never had that?
No.
Oh, okay. I'ma disprove this right away. Remember in the middle of the night when I heard a weird sound from the window? What did you do?
Okay. I checked.
Yes.
But it's from the window, it's different.
No, it was like knocking on the window sound. You went and checked. You have no leg to stand on. Not much can make a weird sound. That's a Mosberg. What? I don't know what that is. You would definitely not make it to the credits. Nah. You see, I learned. You were probably a mouse? No. You know what? Newark wasn't that bad.
No, you would think it was grimy, but that's about it.
Newark is cleaner than all of New York.
That is true.
And a lot more pleasant. But when you live in Newark, people are super pleasant to you. Maybe if you're not from, like, if you don't live in Newark and you go to Newark, people will, like, stab you. But when you live there, people don't bother you.
No, they don't. They don't really. They kind of mind their business.
Like, remember the one you were talking about, like, the one that was tweaking all the time? And the one that
Yeah.
stabbed someone?
Yeah.
She was super nice to us.
Yeah, but she was probably not really tweaking at that time.
Yeah, true. But, like, she stabbed someone. But she was nice to us.
Yeah. No, she was nice to us. That I can't deny.
Yeah. And yes, someone got stabbed the first week we moved there.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Okay,
The
this
hell?
is fake. That sound?
Yeah, nah.
That's fake. Come on. At least get a better soundbite. No, this is fake.
Suddenly, he spotted a pair of pale feet peeking out from under a door.
Yeah, this is fake. Always have a couple of mofos tweaking in the street when I drive through New York, but it is better than New York City. Exactly. Bro, I will defend New Jersey to the death, like, genuinely. Like, people, like, these lower IQ people who keep on, like, unironically, like, they're not saying it as a joke, they're actually saying trash about New Jersey.
Uh-huh.
Bro, like, and then you find out where they live. It's like, bro, you have no fucking leg to stand on. They live somewhere like fucking Detroit or something. Like, bro, get out of here with your shit. Or LA. Like,
California.
Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Like, you're dumb.
Dude, get out of my fucking face, dude.
This shocking discovery shook him, but it was only the beginning.
Faker than Dolly Parton's budget. Shut your damn dirty mouth, Gavin. He's a treasure.
On another night, while Tim was doing his rounds, a chilling roar echoed through the hall, and a locked door swung open on its own.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, nah. That's Flocka. That's not Flocka.
No.
Who's there?
Matt.
Driven
What is up with the instinct of being like, who's there?
by curiosity, he decided to investigate an abandoned warehouse filled with forgotten items. Suddenly, this happens.
I guess we're doing this.
Nah, Dolly Parton's pretty wealthy. As she should be, because like I said, she's a national treasure. I actually like her. She's pretty chill. Like, I unironically like her.
Hello?
I'm gonna pause just to read this because this is the dumbest thing I've seen Starwin type. I want to tour Alcatraz Island prison and see how creepy and claustrophobic it would be in one of their tiny rooms. So we'll never see Starwin again. Man,
bye-bye.
Have you ever seen a gay guy survive a horror movie? Like, be real for me right now.
Yo, be for real right now, dude. Come on.
Have you ever seen it? You don't want to be a number, okay?
Number.
Working from 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. That's a good song. What?
I can't believe you went that far with that.
I don't want something happening to start with. Well, shit,
It's
you're
like, well,
right.
shit, you right. He had to hold himself back. He's like, wait a minute, hold on. Let me be smart about this. Hold up.
Before 2020 or after? Wait, what happened after 2020? I actually don't know. Actually, don't tell me. I'll check it out after the stream. I didn't know that something happened. F in the chat for Starwin. Hi, Moti. How you doing?
Hey, Multi, what's up?
Who's there? Is your chance to announce yourself before you surprise me and get mic dump? Okay.
That's what you gotta do, honey. You didn't know?
They did guided tours of Alcatraz until a few years ago. Yeah, why did they stop, by the way?
Creepy things kept happening.
No, no, no. There was another reason why they stopped. I don't remember what it was. Maybe they resumed already. Why did they stop doing tours in Alcatraz? Didn't they stop doing tours in that haunted house in California as well?
They just did.
Okay, they have not been permanently stopped. They are operating right now. Like they resumed it.
Oh, okay.
They shut it down for urgent dock repairs.
You know what? That makes more sense.
Yeah. Planned but urgent maintenance. Yeah. That makes fun. That makes sense. But what was the name of the haunted?
What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be real. The worst place to explore is Auschwitz. Is
Oh
it?
no! Look with the history there that happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably a lot of resentment.
Yeah.
Dude, miss me with that shit. Not gonna lie with you.
What was it called?
Hell nah. To the nah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I
I don't
see
remember
clips of
how it
it.
was called. What?
Javier says, yeah, I've seen clips of it.
Mm.
Gavin says, ever heard of the Winchester Manor? Yes, we have.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yeah. That one was the one in San Diego. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit. What the fuck? Whoa.
Ooh. Nope, missed me with that too.
That's a soundbite. That's a soundbite. It doesn't travel like an actual voice.
Right.
What, Ozzy? What? Okay.
Hello? Who's there? Hello?
Nah, it's fake.
What? I don't like that. Mannequins kind of creep the hell out of me.
Yeah, same.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Later, he captured something more disturbing.
No, that's fake.
Yeah.
That's fake.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, he's going crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah. Ozzy is like absolutely like Zen taught him to scream even louder now for attention. Now he's misbehaving even more. My question is, where the heck is the flashlight? The ghost ate it. She went, Gone. Why is your star very down with sickness? Okay. Okay, Inspired. Inspired, aren't you working night guard security right now? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Well, aren't you? Wait, your mom, your dad, your grandma, your cousin, your pet fish, your uncle, your bike, your parole officer. What did I miss? What, yo? Wait, what? What? Wait, what did I miss? He can sense the evil, even though, even through the. He can sense the evil even through the screen. It's actually my day off, so mayhaps. Okay. Your law. Okay. What did I miss? Hold on. Let me replay this. I feel like I missed something. Okay. You know, there wasn't anything in the video. Wait, where did the joke come from? Ozzy's getting spoiled right now. If it's able to possess a mannequin, it's able to possess you. I don't think that's how it works. Wasn't there like a rule of like a moving inanimate objects just takes less strength than like possessing a body? Wasn't it the whole thing of like you have to be like a senior ghost for that? Or something similar? Don't quote me on that though. But it's like one of the theories. Okay. The last
In the
one
footage,
here.
shadowy arms can be seen reaching
That's
from
not
the
arms.
darkness.
That's like chicken legs. Come on. How is this arms? If it's arms, it's like fat baby arms. Okay.
A sight that ultimately drove him to quit his job. But why hadn't he shunned his flashlight earlier? On his final night, he documented his last encounter. In the corner of the room sat a woman, silently watching him, but suddenly the recording cut off.
Yeah.
Who or what did Tim encounter that night? This video was captured by a CCTV camera in the parking garage of a police station and shared by Ecuador's police's official channel. The clip starts with a security guard parking his car,
That's
locking
fake
it,
AF. Oh
and
yeah, it
leaving the garage
was.
to begin his shift. However, things take a strange turn when this happens.
What? Yo, this ghost doesn't know how to drive for shit.
Something seems to push the car forward, even though the keys are not in the ignition. This bizarre occurrence is hard to explain, and it has led many officers to share their own eerie stories about being alone in the garage. Could this place be haunted?
Bad driver? Yeah, like are you gonna die and then be such a shitty ass driver? How about next time not give me a jump scare? I will piss on you as defense. You jump scare me next time, I will go psst. This is a defense spray. I swear to God, Zen is
What are you, a
actually
skunk?
grinding. Yes, I'm about to be. Yes.
That's crazy, dude.
You scare me one more time, I'll psst. Okay. You know, like your microphone is echoing like motherfucker.
Well, don't talk so loud.
Honey, We can literally, the smartest fart will be able to hear it. That's how sensitive it is.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Hi, Kitsuragi. How
Kitsuragi.
you doing? Lifu, you can't say that. Why not?
She literally just said it.
Why can I not say those things? Read the chat. Oh, I'll pick out another.
Okay. So can't believe you said that. Oh my gosh. I'm good just decompressing after playing Bloodborne. Oh bro. That doesn't sound like a relaxing time, buddy.
Well, okay then. To be honest, that's the most unusual defense mechanism I've heard of in nature.
Yeah, nature. Shit, I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore, man. I don't. Doing a Borderlands 4 run? Nice.
Hell yeah.
Dead Rabbits, thank you for 10 streak, brother. Holy crap, you watched this for 10 days? Why? Why
That's
would you do that to yourself?
crazy. I heard that fart. You see, that's what I'm saying. His microphone is so wide open.
Bro, I'm like... Alright, good night if I can. Good night, Javier. Sorry for giving you a jump scare.
Good night, Javier.
We'll do it again next time.
Don't check the bed. Don't check
Don't
the
what?
closet. I don't know. I wanted to say don't check under the bed. I
You
said
do.
don't check the bed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I fucked it up. My ESO got in the way.
Damn, that's crazy.
Okay. Top 10 scary ghost videos to make you cry like a little bitch.
Hell yeah, let's go.
And it's muted.
When is it not muted?
Bucksgrave Road. Friends David and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals are driving down a creepy back road called Bucksgrave Road in Carlisle, South Carolina.
Bucksgrave?
David and Dell say that when they were kids, they witnessed some very strange things out on Bucksgrave Road, such as odd, unexplainable lights and orbs.
Yeah, the way he's pronouncing it is making me giggle. Bucksgrave? Book.
So,
Good night, Gavin.
Good night, Gavin. Thanks for coming by, dude.
while driving down the narrow dirt road shooting some B-roll for their video in the car, they experienced something absolutely unnerving.
I think that's enough B-roll then.
Yeah.
You don't want to waste up all
Nice B-roll.
all the battery already.
The camera's battery's getting is that?
What the fuck?
Deal.
I don't see shit.
I'm zooming in, I can't.
Oh, wow. It's a flashlight,
that?
brother.
What the f?
Technology.
Technology. Hi,
Jexo. How you doing?
Hey, Jexo. How you doing, man?
What the f are you supposed to do? Ain't nobody supposed to be out here?
I love his accent. I absolutely love his accent.
Ain't nobody be around here.
What the f are you supposed to do? Ain't nobody supposed to be out here?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, shit.
That just walked in the woods. Where?
Sorry, I was just
Yeah.
so concentrating on how he's talking. I'm having a blast here.
Where's the headlamp at? The headlamp should be right there. Like he didn't. Like he stopped. Did you turn off the light? Can you see in there?
Yes, he did.
No, I can't see.
I'm zoomed in. I can't hardly see.
Zoom in, don't zoom in, don't zoom in. It ain't gonna help, it ain't gonna help.
What the? Why aren't you in like a car that has multiple lights? You know what I'm talking about? Like those annoying Jeeps with like a whole bunch of lights on them.
Are you broke shaming them?
Yes.
Not everyone has those cars, honey.
with the amount I've seen. Shit's fucking cheap.
What you gonna? What the f are you doing?
The content play.
What the f are you talking about? The content
You're
play.
dumb.
David, what the hell are you doing? Hello?
Oh, she dumb.
I already tried that. He don't want none.
I'm trying to hear.
He don't want none.
I love the way he talks. Oh my god.
Honey, he don't want none.
Oh my god.
That's how Leaf tells me under her breath.
come
It's
on.
like, yo,
This
you
is some
fucking
dumb.
idiot.
This ain't what we're supposed to be here for.
Dude,
Lock
I
the
couldn't
doors.
hear or see anything out there. It's so pitch black.
Damn.
Oh!
Dude, go! Go!
Oh, hell no.
Damn, that's crazy.
To this day, David and Dell say that they have no idea who or what the creepy stranger could have been. And paranormal or not, they claim that they have never been so scared in all their life. So, did they encounter some creep in the remote woods? Or is it all
That's
just an
brown
elaborate
trousers time,
hoax?
honey.
You decide.
That's a what?
Brown trousers time.
Uh-huh.
You can watch this entire video and many more spooky moments over on their YouTube channel.
You know when he like drives off, you don't see the smudge of the hand on the glass. You noticed?
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. It's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Signs and signals. Neighborhood watch. Sarah Marie and her husband Bobby are having an afternoon get-together with some friends at their home in Florida, when suddenly they spot something very odd at the neighbor's
Lourdes, say less. Flaca. Say less.
house across the road.
Comes back the other way. Why? It looks like somebody's peeking through that window, the one that's open. No
Okay.
recording? Yes!
What are you doing?
It's drugs. Why would you do that? You know there's drugs. You know there's Flaca. Why would you do that in Florida?
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, it's a crocodile on Flaca and drugs.
The dog is
There's nobody
barking.
in that
That
house.
means don't
There's
do
nobody
it.
At all. Nobody.
I didn't know they could be that visible though.
That's what I'm saying.
Go knock on the door, boy.
A strange shadow can be seen quickly moving back and forth in Sarah's neighbor's house.
You know there's a movie like called Cocaine Bear?
Yeah.
What if...
We talked about it a couple times.
Yeah. What if they make a sequel called Flocka Gator? And it's based in
Wait,
Florida.
no. Wait, guys, Lifu's actually kind of cooking.
Home, freaking out everyone and even seeming to upset their two puppies.
Yeah, be upset too,
There's nobody
honestly.
in that house. There's nobody at all.
Sarah explains online that the home belongs to an older woman whose son, sadly, had passed away. Worried about the older woman's safety, Sarah calls her neighbor, but the woman says, I'm not even at home right now.
Oh no.
So who or what could this be? I leave it up to you to decide.
The son.
The ghostly guest. Over on the Japanese YouTube page, Kuro Shiro channel, an anonymous paranormal investigator, Shiro, who always wears a mask, sets out to investigate an allegedly haunted hotel room somewhere in Japan. The investigator says that recently a man's life was taken in an extremely violent and barbaric way in one of the hotel rooms. Since then, the room is said to be haunted. Shiro plans to spend the night to investigate. So Shiro sets up a few static cameras and a motion and voice activated toy dog. But during the investigation,
Did you know that recently in all the Asian like horror movies and shows, they started adding these paranormal quote unquote investigators into their movies and killing them off in the movies?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
the motion sensing toy begins to act very strangely.
何の音？え？いやいやいや、それはないわ。どうした？
It is.
おい、え？何これ壊れてんだけどマジで。待って、落ち着いて。一回電源切るか。今また電源つけました。あ、おかしいだろマジで。これやばいなマジで。ここは本当にさ。
A little shaken up, Shiro resets the toy dog and continues to investigate. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Wow, what happened?
What happened?
え、どんってなった。え、ちょっと待って。
Aw.
No, leave.
Imagine the ghost like, take off your shoes, you dumb bitch, 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 bitch. I see my dumbass would have already like passed away from being scared of my own shadow.
Okay.
I didn't understand a thing. Oh yeah, his name had Kuro in it. Well, now we know why he was less whiny during last demonologist. He's been doing this in his free time. Kuro, bitch, take off your shoes next time. Come on, don't be disrespectful.
Come on, bro.
Little shit.
Come on, man. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
From the corner of his eye, Shiro sees the hallway door slowly open by itself. But when he goes to check, there's no one there. When he turns back toward the hallway, a frightening dark figure can be seen standing right in front of him. Shiro recoils in shock, tripping over his own feet. He quickly grabs his camera and gets back up, but the figure has just disappeared. Shiro believes that he might have captured the angry spirit of the man whose life was taken in the hotel room. But some of Shiro's viewers think that the apparition looks more like a woman, perhaps even the vicious entity responsible for the man's death. But what do you think? You can watch Shiro's entire investigation over on his YouTube, Kuroshiro channel. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com.
LOL, cannot help it. I'm American. Okay. How many of you who are in US, you take your shoes off at home? Like just type in 1, or you take your shoes off. 2, you don't take your shoes off. Because me and Zen, we take our shoes off.
Yeah, we take our shoes off because, you know, we're going to be a little more clean.
Yep. 1, okay. Forge takes his shoes off.
Yeah, I feel like that's like a normal thing to do.
Shadow takes his shoes off. Noclip takes his shoes off. Oh, only in your room? No. You have to enter and take your shoes off.
Yep.
3, I don't even know what shoes. Okay. Jexa 1, Star 1, Error 1, Kuro 1. I do, but not at the front door. Tamabira bao. I definitely take my work boots off. Sarah won. Gecko won. But is it mandatory? I even make like the maintenance people to come. Well, to be fair, I don't make them take their shoes over. Whenever the maintenance people come over, they right away are like, oh, okay, yeah. Like they see we have like a big ass shoe rack at the door, and I'm walking around barefoot. They they take their shoes off right away at the door.
Yeah, they do.
I don't even have to say anything. So
They know what's up.
I did appreciate that in US. Like they're pretty fast to catch on that they should take their shoes off. If you're in my home, yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like it's normal to take off your shoes, no?
And good night, Error.
Good night, Eric. Thanks for coming by. We greatly
1
appreciate
and
it.
2. Okay, tagged. In Germany also. Yeah, no. In Europe, you remove your shoes, yes. I think US is the only country where they do not remove shoes.
Yeah, it's like not mandatory.
Yeah. I remember growing up watching all these like Hollywood movies, and everyone like always like kids come back from school, throw their backpack and like jump on the bed in their shoes. I always thought it's so nasty. I don't know.
Yeah, that thing kind of eeks me.
Yeah.
Like at most, it's like slippers, like inside slippers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just normal.
No. Like you can have like inside slippers. Yeah, like there's also slippers with like soles on them.
Yeah.
In Poland, is clean AF, so no difference. You can have them all. No.
No.
Shoes off.
Shoes off.
I'm currently wearing sandals, but are they home sandals?
Are they home sandals or slippers?
Out of hundreds of people I've known, only 2 people remove their shoes. Really?
What the hell?
For me, it's like the opposite. Like most people's like houses I've been in US, they all take their shoes off. Most, not all of them.
Yeah, most.
I know a couple of people who don't, but they have medical issues that make it understandable. I'm from Poland. That's true. We have 2 Polish people, one on YouTube, one on Twitch right now. We actually have a lot of viewers from Poland.
Now, it says at least when I lived there, I think he moved to Canada. No, or that's someone else. It might have been someone else.
It's just more comfortable to remove them. I agree. I really want to have. You know how in Japanese houses you have like this tiny entryway where you leave your shoes and then it's like a step and then you go into the house?
Yeah.
I kind of want something like that.
You ready for that?
I kind of want to have something like that because it's like, it just, to me, it feels kind of more hygienic. Like,
Wait, not. I'm in Jersey. Wait a minute.
yeah, he's in Jersey.
Yeah,
He said
I
that multiple
remember.
times.
Yeah, I remember.
But
that.
yeah, like, how do I explain this? Hold on, I'm gonna show it real quick.
I thought most Southeast Asian countries have that.
No. Like that step thingy, right? Like the bottom thing.
Yeah.
Where you leave your shoes on off, like the outside shoes, you leave them there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And you see there's like a clear step there too, right? All of them
Yeah.
have like a very clear step.
So you can sit down.
Yeah.
I'm in Washington. Hell yeah.
So I want that. Like a very clear division.
Mm-hmm. Horse says, I may be American. I grew up in a very traditional Hungarian household since that's a part of my heritage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people take off their shoes when they get in the house outside of the US.
Mm-hmm.
It's just how they were brought up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lights out. Unfortunately, there is very little information available on these next videos. The clips were recorded by a group of friends exploring an abandoned building somewhere in Kazakhstan. But what they capture is truly bizarre.
Yeah?
Alright.
What was that?
Опять убери надолго. Если я купе солю, я вас воткну. Он двигается. Санька, присаживайся, дорогой. Может быть, это игра цвета. Сейчас может просто все решится. Давай, убирай.
Okay.
Нихуя нет. Смотри, еще раз надо. Убирай теперь. Ничего нету. Астафрулlah. Бля, вот вы, конечно, нашли фонию какую сделать. Бля, смотри, сзади там. Сзади. Он вот тут же был.
Okay.
A dark shape-shifting figure can be seen in an upstairs window.
What
But
the
what makes
fuck?
this footage so creepy is that the apparition only appears when they turn away their flashlight. When the group heads inside and upstairs to investigate, they find nothing there. The guys seem skeptical and just kinda laugh off the creepy experience, even though they can't explain it. But who or what is this? Let me know what you think.
I
A
think.
Cumberland Gap.
Okay, I might sound like a potty pooper. I think that's a optical illusion.
I think so too.
Inn.
Not to rain on
The
anyone's
historic
parade.
Cumberland Gap Inn in Tennessee is said to be extremely haunted, with hotel guests reporting many strange and unexplainable experiences. Lonnie and Neil from the paranormal investigation team Tri-State Paranormal Investigators decide to spend the night in one of the inn's most haunted rooms in the hopes of capturing anything supernatural. And they do.
Okay.
Shortly after setting up 2 static cameras, they capture something on video that is right out of a horror movie.
Okay.
Okay.
Bro, how do you even notice that in complete darkness? Unless you already know what's gonna happen there.
That's still kind of weird.
Yeah, like what?
Okay.
Change water to turn it off.
Something invisible seems to sit down on the edge of the bed right in front of Neil. Shocked by what he just witnessed.
Okay, unless the ghost has like some insane dump truck. Have you seen how like big the dent
By what
is?
he just witnessed, he calls out to his team member of
saw?
the bed right in front of Neil.
Yeah. What the fuck?
How big is your ass? 'Cause that's even bigger than mine. That's impressive. Like, huh? Freaking rival
Have you guys
Nicki
ever
Minaj
seen a
over
ghost?
here.
No. Okay.
Neil. Shocked by what he just witnessed, he calls out to his team member who quickly joins him. Now, after several attempts at trying to debunk what
Seen better acting on the hub.
they've
Okay.
captured,
wild.
Neil and Lonnie have no idea how the mattress could have sunk
Damn, that ghost steak.
down in such a way, especially since it would require a great deal of force on the bed. So could this be paranormal evidence that the Cumberland Gap Inn is haunted?
I think it's only evident that we finally don't have only Victorian ghosts. We now have like new age dump truck ghosts.
No.
You decide. Guard.
Huh?
Huh?
Who are you talking to?
That's crazy.
Evelyn seems to be talking to someone that we can't see. And creepiest of all, a whispering male voice can be heard that seems to say, Uncle.
That's a stretch.
Yeah, that's a little.
Who are you talking to?
Even stranger, baby Evelyn seems to have heard the voice as she happily shouts, Uncle, over and over.
Who are you talking
That's
to?
creepy.
I don't like it.
Tana believes that without a doubt her 2-year-old daughter is speaking with her deceased brother, and that Evelyn is being looked after by her loving uncle from the other side.
Or, considering she kept on saying no and wiggling her finger, no, that's an impersonator. You better burn the house down and run.
No, no, no.
The Tainted Temple. Popular urban explorer Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill sets out to explore the abandoned Masonic temple in Cleveland, Ohio. The temple was built in 1916 by Freemasons, a secret society that is shrouded in mystery. Freemason members have included politicians, scientists, writers, and many of the world's cultural elite. Throughout the many years, it has been said that the Freemasons hold secret meetings and perform strange cryptic rituals. Some have even made wild claims that certain Masonic rites and ceremonies include a sacrifice. The Cleveland Masonic Temple shut down in 1969 and has been left to rot for over 50 years. Chris attempts to record and capture the architectural beauty found inside the building before it's gone forever. But he quickly realizes that he might have made a terrible mistake.
Well, you think?
Hey, listen. Something touched me, I swear to God.
Again, either possessed or he literally just made every single politician mad at him.
Yep.
Good luck, buddy.
God, I feel like someone just touched my back. I don't know if it
I had
was
to
my
give you a little
book bag
back
flopped on my back or what.
Hey, yo.
Out of me, I swear to God. And there's no water drips. Yo, that scared the out of me. Okay, let me calm down.
Can literally be debris from the sea.
Yeah, I don't
Chris
know why
says he feels like
out.
something is touching his back, but
Ghost is grabbing the booty. I was hanging out with my friend and his girlfriend at the time at her grandma's place. Picture of her grandma's friend who died in the house fell off the table in the other room. We were all together.
Nope.
The grandma didn't like you guys over there.
Yeah.
there's nothing there. After collecting himself, he continues to scout through the abandoned building. And this is when things get weird.
Yeah, how weird.
How weird we talking?
What's up with all the slamming doors? Where goes the road?
It's their house.
Is it though?
Doors just closed.
Yep.
What the
Hell yeah. That's what you signed up for, buddy.
Did you see it?
No.
Right before the door
No.
slams shut, a creepy face can be seen quickly moving back behind the door.
That's
But when
fake.
Chris opens it, it's clear that there would have been no room for anyone to stand there behind the door. And the room is empty. Chris is shook, but he continues on. Later, just before he leaves to go,
The only thing this video is doing is making me want to go into one of these places just to lurk and wait until one of these people show up to just throw the hell out of them.
Yo, valid.
home, Chris goes back to check the mysterious door one last time. And he captures something truly bizarre.
Yeah.
I do not remember closing this door. Hold up.
No, you closed it.
It's when I left this. Did I close this door? I cannot remember. See, this is getting creepy, man. For real. I can't even open the door. What the hell? Hello? This is really weird. It's closed again. Maybe it is the wind.
It's the same as you've seen in Spirit Halloween.
Right after Chris says hello, a faint voice can be heard saying yes.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
So just
That
what do you
soundbite
think is
again.
going on at the abandoned Masonic temple? And is it possible that strange Masonic rituals led to the lingering supernatural activity? You can watch this entire exploration and decide for yourself over on Chris's YouTube channel, Urbex Hill. Keep a knocking. TikTok.
Like, I don't understand. What's the point of faking these? It's so obvious, though, right?
It is, but people like to have that.
Fakeness?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's the what do you call it? It's the fear factor, that's all.
Mm.
Like what ifs.
TikTok user Maru75 from Germany claims that one night he heard some very odd sounds coming from his living room. When he goes to check it out, things take a terrifying turn.
Yeah, how terrifying.
Okay. Nah, fake.
Maru hears knocking from the glass back door, but as he looks, he spots some dark figure moving behind him in the reflection. He spins around, but there's no one there. He turns back toward the door, and the figure is gone, and the door has mysteriously opened by itself. So, is it real? Or is it just very clever video editing?
Video
As
editing.
always, I leave that up to you to decide. Three's
I already
a
decided.
crowd. Now, this next creepy occurrence was captured by 3 different paranormal investigators on the exact same night. John from the YouTube channel Exploration Unknown, Tim from the YouTube channel Breaking the Shell, and Josh
Why does he look like a Walmart ninja?
channel Exploration Unknown, Tim from the
Right?
Yeah, he does.
Like, ninja fell down on bad times. No?
Yes.
Hi, Astronomical. How are you doing?
Yeah, Astronomical, how you doing, man? Yo, yo, yo. How are you?
His girlfriend, clever editing. Every time every time now I see someone say like clever ... all I'm thinking about is like clever girl.
Oh my gosh.
The YouTube channel Breaking the Shell, and Josh from the channel Southern Afterlife. The three guys are all investigating an abandoned farmhouse in Kodak, Tennessee, called the Kelly House. The house is now part of a large wooded area designated as a bird sanctuary, but that wasn't always the case. The Kelly House was built sometime in the late 1800s and bought by the Kelly family in 1917. Now, honestly, not much is known about the history of the house, but many visitors claim to have heard strange unexplained footsteps and voices inside the home. Some have seen eerie shadow figures, and scariest of all, multiple people claim to have seen the eerie apparition of an old farmer wandering the property. So, the three ghost hunters decide to spend the night in the old abandoned Kelly house to see if the spooky stories are true. All three of the ghost hunters are recording, all at the same time.
Now Josh hasn't been here, so he's gonna go in first this time. Look guys, you're watching yourselves.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow.
Not long into their investigation, all three guys are recording when John captures something downright chilling.
Alright guys, so I got the REM pod set up. So if anything comes near that, it'll go off. And this is the new box. You probably saw it in the last video. I don't have a name for it, but it combines an EM pump, ambient temperature readout, and it also acts as an echo box. So if you can...
Does anyone actually believe these equipment?
No. Well, I'm sure there's like some explanation why, but
Yeah,
I don't
money.
know.
The second I see like people use them, like I'm like, yeah, you're lying.
Come up with a cool name, drop that in the comments. But we'll be using that later.
What he said.
You see?
Pretty cool.
Hey guys, they're sitting
They're
there.
fake.
Can't wait to see what this house has to say.
Hey Saka, how you doing?
This phasmophobia update looks crazy.
Planet. Make it Saturn. It's next to it. It's bright. Wow, that is beautiful. Oh, somebody's coming out. No, it's Tim.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you ruined my moonshot, bro.
Oh, man.
I already got it.
You get that moon bow?
It's beautiful, man. Alright guys, we've got the K2 meter over here in this window.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting things set up. Alright. And then in here, we got Josh on the porch.
Now all three investigators can be seen on video at this time. Josh is on the porch, Tim is
What? The person walking upstairs?
Quiet person upstairs, yeah.
Yeah.
outside in the field,
No,
and John
you could see it in the video.
is strolling through the
Yeah.
Alright guys, we've got the K2 meter over here in this window. We're getting things set up.
See? Upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where. Here. Moving there.
Oh wow, yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
And then in here, we got Josh on the porch.
Now all three investigators can be seen on video at this time. Josh is on the porch, Tim is outside in the field, and John is strolling through the house. No one else is there with them, but John accidentally captures an unknown fourth figure. Someone or something walking on the landing up on the second floor. Now, John didn't even notice this bizarre shape at the time. He only saw it later when he watched his footage back for
CG.
editing. But that's not all. Because while Tim is outside in the field looking at the house from far away, he too captures something on the second floor.
Let's go in.
Tim also sees a dark shape that appears to be wandering the second floor. Josh, who's outside on the porch, eventually decides to go back inside after hearing some strange noises. And he also captures, well, just watch closely.
There's none out here. Tim's out there. There's nobody out here except for Tim. He's down at the end of the yard.
They're all way too calm for this shit. So I'm calling bullshit.
There's nobody out there, man.
No.
Except for Tim out there.
Where's he at?
But isn't there a theory? People who encounter stuff like that, their body goes into such a shock, it can turn hair white.
Nah, I don't think so.
He's out in the corner of the yard.
Oh yeah, I saw his eye out there a while ago.
Did you see it? At the top of the staircase in a room to the left, again something dark appears to be watching and then slowly ducks out of
It's just
sight.
light.
With 3 separate and distinct captures of a shadow figure and all 3 investigators accounted for on camera, could it be that the historic Kelly house is haunted? As always, I leave that up to you to decide. You can watch all 3 investigations on the YouTube channels.
The really spooky part about it is the people who believe it.
Exploration Unknown, Breaking the Shell, and Southern Afterlife. Night at the Museum. Nate Ratterman and his wife Kaylee own and manage what has been voted one of the most haunted museums in the world, the Museum of Shadows, located in Omaha, Nebraska. The spooky museum
You see, now you're just asking for it.
showcases over 3,000
Okay.
I don't believe it.
On multiple occasions, Ada has been captured moving by herself. These are just a few. And as if that wasn't creepy enough, Ada has a few friends in the museum who seem to join.
Hold on. Hold on.
I hate it.
You saw that? It's just a meme right here.
Museum who seem to join in on the fun.
Get that shit away from me!
I'm sorry, but even the movement is like so string-like.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't look like it was moved. It looks like the string was pulled. Look. Right? Yeah.
Right.
And hi, Tomori. How are you doing?
Yeah, tomorrow. What's up, man?
Yeah. See?
It looks really fake.
Like, it's like the string movement.
Ada and the other dolls have become incredibly popular.
Why did they even make kids' toys this creepy looking? No, it's all porcelain dolls look like that. I have a porcelain doll of myself. My parents got me when I was a kid. They finally locked it away.
Attractions at the museum,
Finally.
with many visitors claiming to have seen them move with their own eyes. But the dolls aren't the only things that move around in the middle of the night. Sometimes when the sun goes down, it's almost as if the museum comes to life.
Okay. Yo, Cursive, thank you for the 30 streak.
How you doing, Chris?
Nope. Imagine seeing that on the camera. How would you feel?
Nah. I would burn the house down.
But the strange activity is not limited to just the night. Sometimes it happens right in the middle of the day.
What was the freaking door?
It was the wind.
Was that a dude running into his wife's hands? Like, baby, hold me. The ghost touched my booty.
It's being weird again.
Be very afraid of ball. Spoken like a man who never got knocked the fuck out during dodgeball. If you play dodgeball competitively, or in a high school, you know, you get one of these, you're out.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So with 5 years of recorded footage and countless real eyewitness reports, could it be that the Museum of Shadows is haunted by the thousands of cursed artifacts kept within its walls?
What?
And would
No
you
way.
go to a haunted museum? Tell me what you think. To watch much more of their paranormal evidence,
so
That's boring. What's this? Top scary ghost videos to freak you out. Okay, scare me.
Alright.
I dare you, scare me.
the pitter-patter
Committed already.
of tiny
Scare
feet.
me now.
An anonymous TikTok
I'm already about to rage. His channel says top 5. It's all top 10s.
user who is the mother of a newborn baby has shared only one video to her TikTok page. But the video shows something absolutely chilling.
Nope.
Like, what do you do in the situation? Call your house and be like, honey, I think we're being haunted by an autistic child? Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm allowed to say that. I'm autistic.
Realistically, what can you do here?
Like, you cannot exercise the ghost anymore because it's autistic. Bro, what if you use a what if you use a Ouija board, right? But the ghost is dyslexic.
Oh.
What do you do then?
I don't think you could do anything. I think at that point you kind of just give up. Okay.
First, the eerie sound of someone laughing can be heard.
That's not a laugh.
The mother is immediately alarmed because she lives alone with her baby. She then hears the patter of
Tisha's cooked. She cannot even call her husband and be like, there's an autistic child haunting me.
Nope.
You're cooked.
what sounds like small running footsteps. And that's when her home's backdoor motion detector goes off.
No, I'm
She
good.
immediately fears that someone might be in the house. But in the end, she finds nothing and no one's there. What she heard and captured remains a mystery. The Old South Pittsburgh Hospital. Twitch streamer Jordan DeSorbo, also known as D-Tune, sets out to explore Old South Pittsburgh Hospital in Tennessee. The hospital opened in 1959 and eventually closed in the late 1990s. Over the clinic's 35 plus years of operation, obviously hundreds of people have passed away inside these hospital walls. It is said that the spirits of many of these patients just never left. Visitors claim to have heard the eerie sound of crying babies, and many say they've seen horrifying apparitions and shadow people. However, none of these chilling stories stop Jordan from staying overnight and broadcasting his ghost investigation live on Twitch. Jordan decides to set up a static camera and a few paranormal research tools. He places a REM pod and a motion-activated music box inside one of the creepy hospital hallways. Over 3 hours into his investigation, he captures something truly...
Motherfucker! Is this motherfucker setting up candles?
Yes.
Is Twitch not paying their streamers that well?
terrifying.
So you come over to it. See? You just get in the area, and it works. If you want to try this out, all you have to do is walk past this music box, and it'll play a sound, just like that. Why are you continuing? Why are you continuing? Okay. Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna turn on the EMF.
Found out.
Okay.
How much did they pay to do that?
All right, I'm gonna back up. I don't know what that was.
Did you see it?
Mm-mm.
Right after the motion-activated music box and REM pod go off on their own, a creepy figure can be seen quickly walking past the doorway right in front
come
of
on,
Jordan.
that's nothing.
Now, Jordan doesn't even notice, but his live Twitch viewers do. And one of them sends Jordan a clip of the creepy event live on stream just a few minutes later.
Nobody's down here with me. That clip's intense. Fine, I'll watch the clip. Go ahead and show me the clip. I'll let you know if it's me or
That's
not.
just a lens flicker.
Go ahead and drop the clip again. Oh. I don't know. I don't know who that was. There's nobody else on this floor with me right now. I'm alone on this floor.
Oh, you're not though.
Well, you're not anymore. You found
Y'all
out.
are freaking me out now.
The Twitch streamer says he has no idea who or what he captured and says that he was completely alone at the time of the capture. Now, we've done stories on the Old South Pittsburgh Hospital before, and Jordan isn't the only one who recorded an eerie figure roaming the halls. If you're a regular viewer, then you might remember that just 2 years ago, YouTuber and paranormal investigator Franco TV also caught a figure on camera while walking through the South Pittsburgh Hospital.
All right.
Does that look like a nun to you?
A little bit.
Yeah, right?
So is this hospital truly haunted by the ghosts of previous patients? You tell me. You can watch Jordan's entire spooky live stream and many more supernatural investigations over on his Twitch channel, D-Tune. Caught on cam. April Crisanto from Davao City, Philippines works as a job trainer for a company in California. Since April heads a team of remote workers from the Philippines, they all have to work very late because of the 15-hour time difference. April is on a late-night Zoom meeting with some of her new trainees when one of their webcams captures something very strange.
Naman may ubang gitakil na modules dira sa trailhead na apil pod na i-take nila. So guys, it's already 12 p.m. You may join Vince sa Google Meet na link sa calendar invite and yawa sa tubs tayo na. Hoy, age
She muted her audio and I tell
Ako'y
her
nakita sa
fucking.
likod mo. Ayan na lang.
No, they probably muted it due to personal information.
Oh, okay.
Dito sa pikas. Sa pikas.
Asa?
Na ako'y nakita.
Oh man. Wait lang, di ba?
Dira. Wisit, nitindog yun akong balahibo. Dira. Nanapoy ni, I don't know kung ni Agi or kamot or legs. Marag ni gitaas or nai ni Agi. Marag nai ni Ana ni tindog kadali, I don't know.
Nah, he's trolling her.
Naka-curse jud ko kay nakuratan ko. Anyway, unya na lang. Tanahan na to ang video niya.
An odd translucent figure appears on webcam behind trainee AJ.
No,
April
it
is-
looked like he saw it for a split second, right?
An odd translucent
Watch.
figure appears on webcam behind
See?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like it's a troll.
trainee AJ.
He looked up, down, up.
Was actually so shocked that she accidentally curses on her work call and then immediately mutes her mic in panic.
Okay, no,
She
you're
alerts
right.
AJ, and then when he looks around, there's just nothing there. Apparently, AJ later said that this was nothing new to him. He says that he's been
That's crazy.
experiencing paranormal activity in his apartment for over 7 years. He claims that he often sees the creepy apparition of a child throughout his home.
Nope.
So did AJ accidentally capture video evidence of his haunted apartment? Or is it just a very strange trick of the light? Either way, I leave it up to you to decide. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be
Well, she looked exhausted though. And hi, Garbage, how are you doing?
Hey, Garbage, what's up, man?
Guys, I'm going to bed. Good night, Prince.
Good night, Prince.
included in the top
He's a
5,
ghost.
contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com.
He's a ghost. Prince is a ghost.
No, Mike says Tism Ghost.
Oh.
Locked away. TikTok user Sabrina and her family took a trip to the historic Aston Hall mansion in Birmingham, England. Sabrina accidentally captured something downright chilling. But first, a little history of the mansion. Aston Hall was built in the early 1600s by wealthy land baron Sir Thomas Holt as a home for his family. But not long after, the mansion became the site of a cruel tragedy. Sir Thomas Holt's daughter Mary fell in love with a simple servant boy and attempted to elope. Outraged by the scandalous affair, Sir Thomas locked Mary Holt away in a tiny room on the top floor of Aston Hall. Mary was kept there for over 16 years before she finally passed away from horrendous neglect and malnutrition. It is said that Mary's troubled spirit was unable to move on and still haunts Aston Hall to this day. The mansion is
Why did the guy not break her out though? Right?
Well, he couldn't. He probably got executed.
now a public museum. After learning of Mary's tragic story, Sabrina and her husband go up to the top floor to have a look at the room.
Oh yeah, nothing better than like, oh, heartbroken ghost who didn't get to marry the love of her life. Which ghost hunter should go there? A happily married couple. That's gonna show it, right? Take that, you stupid ghost.
Where Mary
That's the
was
wildest
kept.
thing you've said.
Sabrina's husband decides to call out to
What?
Mary.
I'm saying I admire their rage baiting a ghost.
And that's when things take a terrifying turn.
Did you see it?
Mary?
Damn, they're really out of breath.
How much stairs were there?
Just what I'm wondering too. Did you just enter the house and just book it for this room?
Sounds like it.
Mary. Are you still in there, Mary? You can come out now. My
You know,
name's
Mary, you can
Thomas.
stay there. It's fine.
Hello.
Shocked by what they just witnessed, Sabrina posts her video to TikTok. Many viewers ask Sabrina in the comments why she and her husband didn't go up into the room to investigate. So Sabrina explains that the room is inaccessible, as the staircase leading up to it is just too unsafe to climb.
The following footage was captured by a visitor who went against Aston Hall's house rules. Do not attempt this.
Here it is. Found it.
TikTokers, am I right?
Yeah.
There's the attic room. I don't think we're allowed to do this.
Yeah,
but
we have nuisance streamers, now we have nuisance ghost hunters.
let's go for it. Wow, it is freezing cold in this room.
Sabrina says she even showed her footage to the Aston Hall security team, and they too were shocked and confused by what she had captured.
Me and my husband are not investigators, nor are we ghost hunters. We was there as tourists. My husband thought it was clever to call out Mary after learning her history of walking around the castle. I was petrified and didn't find it very funny.
Mary? Hello?
Wait, is that grounds for divorce?
So did Sabrina and her family?
No, let's be honest here. Would that be grounds for divorce at that
Ma'am,
time?
what's your reason filing for divorce? My husband catcalled the ghost. Oh my god.
And then responded.
And the worst part, it responded. They knew each other. Okay.
Family captured the tragic ghost of Mary Holt, who may be forever trying to find an escape from Aston Hall. I leave that up to you to decide. A year of horror.
Honestly,
Lauren
she
Combs
can
from
keep
Waco, Texas is recording a Snapchat video of her friend and her cat goofing around in the kitchen when something happens that they simply can't explain.
What you doing on the camera? Chilling here, being a kitty cat. Did you do
Alright
that?
then.
A heavy bottle of alcohol sitting on the kitchen counter unexplainably flips over as if forcefully pushed. The two friends just laugh it off and Laura stops recording. But this is just the beginning of a series of very creepy events that take place in Lauren's home. Not long after, Lauren and her dog Luna are a bit freaked out when the doorbell suddenly begins to ring for no reason.
There's someone there.
Why would you open the door?
Okay, guys, if your doorbell suddenly fucking rings and you know there's no one there, don't fucking open it.
Good job. Whatever it was, it's inside now.
Yeah, now you're gonna have to. Now you have a guest over permanently. Good job.
So why is the surroundings so creepy? Right?
Yeah, they're like in the middle
reason.
of nowhere.
This is a really creepy place to live in.
Good night, no clip.
Good night, no
Come
clip. Mochi has a roommate now.
Yep, now she
And they
has a
were
roommate.
roommates.
Luna, come on.
The dog is visibly confused and Lauren opens up the front door to check. But there's no one there. 3 weeks later, in the middle of the night, Lauren hears strange noises coming from outside her home. She begins to record, and what happens next is truly bizarre.
Oh my god.
Again?
She has like no survival instinct. How did she make it to this age?
Oh my god.
Good job.
Uh-huh.
You just had even more coming. Idiot.
When Lauren opens the door to look outside, an eerie breath-like sound can be heard. The strange sound is picked up by both her phone and her outside CCTV camera. So, after this incident, the strange activity in Lauren's home seems to dissipate, and not much happens. Lauren's life returns to normal, and at some point over the next year, she decides to set up a camera in her living room to keep an eye on her pets while she's away from home. Now, it's almost a full year later, and late one night, Lauren is simply sitting on her couch watching TV with her 2 dogs nearby. And this is where things get weird.
Yeah, what happened?
Because my surge is 6 and I have 1. I gave you 6 points, I'm deducting 7. This is ridiculous. Don't make me think about numbers again. A brave and accurate decision. Yes,
Huh?
my captain.
Wait, what?
I get it.
Your horticulture is harvestable.
I did not get it.
Hurry happily, and Hank, he's hungry. Holler hippo.
String.
Something seems to yank at Lauren's hair. She jumps up, completely confused by what just happened. At first, she thinks it's just her cat playing with her hair. But then she realizes that her cat is not even in the room.
The playful one.
And the dog behind her seems just as confused as she is. So,
The dog probably reacted to her sound. Because the dog is wagging his tail.
Yeah.
Hi, House King. How you doing?
Hey, Hell's King, what's up?
is something from the other side trying to get Lauren's attention? Or just what do you think is going on here? Let me know
But
down
did
in
we
the
see
comments.
this? Yes. We have, yes. Both got him, bro. Yeah,
The
just let him
haunting
in.
of Ferrari Farms. Ferrari Farms in Reno, Nevada has a very mysterious history. The area of land near the Truckee River was once home to many Native American tribes. Local folklore claims that when the native people left this area, they left behind one body buried somewhere on this land. But details are vague and no one knows who this person allegedly is or why they would have been left there. However, some have even suggested that a Native American skinwalker roams this land, protecting the mysterious body. But the truth is, no one knows the exact history of this land before 1912, when it was purchased by the Ferrari family and turned into a thriving farm. Ferrari Farms has been passed down through generations and is still owned by the Ferrari family to this day. Frank Ferrari Jr. says that through the years, some very odd things have happened at Ferrari Farms. But what really shook him was a picture caught by one of the farm's trail cams. Frank has no idea who or what this strange figure is, but he did find the image disturbing enough that he agreed to have a paranormal investigation team visit the farm in search of answers. Popular ghost hunters Ryan, River, and Wyatt from the YouTube channel Twin Paranormal take on the creepy case and travel to the farm to stay the night. The investigators seem to get some very sinister warnings, or possibly even threats, through their Spirit Box app.
So we always turn it on airplane.
See, that bro had to become a YouTuber now. He has to try. Like, with those tattoos, good luck getting hired. He has no choice anymore.
Mode, so there is no interference whatsoever. Spirit Talker, I'm gonna go set it over here, so try and listen clear. I'm setting the
Probably
object
a
right here.
flying bug.
Use your words, please.
No.
There's just, guys, I just want you guys to understand there's so much that we need to cover.
Again, if I would be a ghost and I hear these dumbasses being like, oh, use your voice, I would kick it over. Like, bro, what?
Nah, I don't wanna, motherfucker.
And we could stay in one spot.
Ryan.
Did he just say my name? Yeah. No.
No.
No way. That's the second time ever that this device has ever said my name.
Ryan.
Again?
Twice?
Again?
2 in a row's never happened. Never. Literally never.
Why are you saying my name?
Run now.
Ryan, run now. Is there something we need to worry about?
See, now you gotta run.
It's the tattoos.
The team believes they
Just
might
get
be
better
interacting
tattoos.
with the spirit of the Native American man or woman buried somewhere on the property. They continue exploring, trekking further into the wilderness. Then, they experience something that chills them to their core.
Right now, we are making our way towards the back section where there is apparently a Native American, either man or woman, we're trying to find out. Also, as we were walking over there, we were going to go shut off the camera so that we can do a reset for all of our cameras so that we can swap out batteries, make sure we have enough for everything. When we were over there...
Whoa.
Well,
No, that just scared me. Did you see? Like looking, right?
uh-huh.
Is that the same person?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh my god. It scared the shit out of me. Give me. It freaking scared me. They look identical. Bro, this gave me a jump scare. What the hell? More likely a person running. At night, those cameras run very slowly to catch as much light as possible. Yeah. Shout out to my native. He's still pranking people all these years later. Yeah, he's saying his tattoos are whack. Almost like it's recorded on it. Yeah, I think it's fake. But if it's real, here's the tattoo. I'm just saying. I'm just underlining this. So far, I feel like these videos started off creepy at the beginning, but now it's kind of settling out. Like it's the longer you look at these, the more you can catch like those mistakes they're making. I think they're twins. Ooh, that's even worse. That's even creepier. There's nothing creepier in the world than twins. That's nasty. Okay, now we gotta wait for Zen to come back. True, exactly. There's a non-zero chance it's real, but these videos feel fake and silly. Yes, it does feel fake and silly. Yo, he passed out. No, he went to the bathroom. Relax, chill. Chill. Welcome back. So welcome back.
Thank you. I just sat down. Calm down. You gotta wait till I sit down.
No.
Okay.
For everything. When we were over there, we heard what sounded like somebody was literally walking in the bushes right next to the camera. Yo, there's somebody there.
What the heck?
Oh, watch your profanity.
Dude, how? Hello? You're not supposed to be over
No.
here.
Be where the fuck I want. Ah!
This way, go. We're gonna find out what it is right now. Hey, whatever it is, it's huge.
Wait. To be honest, Nuke's videos are like the slop version of spoopy videos. This is Nuke.
I see it. What is it?
Yeah?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Careful, dude. What are you doing? It's coming towards you.
What do you mean it's coming towards him?
Do it again.
What the is this, dude?
All I'm gonna say is, if you hear sounds of galloping horses, bitch, run.
Yeah, nope. You'll miss me with that shit.
Come out, please.
He said, please.
We were literally just coming to move this camera right here, and something started moving, but it's huge, which doesn't make sense. The only thing I can think of is a horse. There's no horse.
Nice one. Nice one. See it?
fuck is that?
There's no horse. There's nothing. We went to go walk around to see if it was any animal, but that was no animal, dude.
Like with these, when they pan through to be like, we didn't see anything, they always make the same mistake. They slow down on that spot. Watch.
Which doesn't make sense. The only thing I can think of is a horse. There's no horse.
They always do those double takes.
There's nothing. We went to go walk around to see if it was any animal, but that was no animal, dude. These sounded like human footsteps, multiple branches breaking in each step. Was no horse, was no deer. We had no eyes looking at us. We're gonna go head back over
You're talking
there.
about this
All
channel.
kinds of weird things happen here. Weird sort of energy. We're trying to find out. This is why we're here.
Something seems to be following them. They hear loud footsteps and breaking branches coming from the woods all around them. They begin to wonder if the tales of the supposed, quote, skinwalker that stalks the area might be more than a myth. As the guys continue to investigate, things take a terrifying turn.
Like I've been saying, skinwalkers are also known to be protectors of something or someone. So this body that is potentially buried here on this land, they could be protecting the body. What if we turn the light out? Complete darkness.
Want me to shut it off?
Shut the light out. At this point, we are vulnerable because we cannot see. So if you want to give us that sign that you are here, then come on, please. What'd you just hear? Branch just broke, and that was a thick
I'm
ass
literally
branch.
such a child that laughed that we were coming. Imagine laughing at that. Could never be me.
Hey, come on, please.
Wow.
What'd you just hear? Branch just broke, and that was a thick ass branch.
How thick was the branch?
Something's wrong with this area. There's something wrong
Sorry.
with this area. The frogs are completely silent still.
Yo, the scariest part is this.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not making fun of him. It's just the composition of everything. Just, I don't know.
Still. Like someone's just watching us.
Whoa!
Right here.
Oh my god.
They are here, dude.
Oh my dude. Did you hear that? What was that? You're watching from a distance. You're here. We hear you. You might as well just come out.
This is heavy boys. My heart's racing.
Why are you just staying in there?
Okay.
Watch right there, just to the left of the camera in the bushes. Right there. I just looked up from my camera right over here in the bushes. There's two, like, ready orange lights. What? For just a second.
Dude, what the is going on? Why is there something walking in every direction that we have right now? I have a feeling something's gonna happen. I have a really, really
Come on, bro.
bad feeling. True. Just said true.
I don't want to stay and find out. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Somebody's gotta grab
Just
that
said
device.
true.
Imagine a ghost one of these days gonna be like, true it for real. For real.
True, for real, for real.
Yeah,
6'7",
you.
6'7".
I just saw you,
Yo, imagine like 10 years from now on, we're gonna have ghosts when you use a Ouija board. It's gonna be like 6'7", 6'7". Back and forth nonstop.
Dude, I would not take it serious.
And then spell out skibbity. I don't know what I would do, honestly.
I'd end it right there.
I just saw your eyes. They just ducked down. They just
Those are my
ducked
13th
down.
reason why.
You're leaving. All right? We don't want any issues. No problems. I saw you duck right down, like a human being.
That was so loud, dude.
Twin Paranormal static camera captures someone or something watching them from the bushes. A
Okay.
little later, and they catch it again in a completely different spot. It's almost as if they are being stalked from the tree line. The team no longer feels safe, and they just decide to leave.
What?
Could this bizarre figure be what Native Americans call a skinwalker? Could it be the ghost of the person
No.
buried on the farm grounds?
If it would be a skinwalker, none of them would be alive anymore.
Yeah.
Or could it just be a real person hiding in the woods with bad intentions? You decide. You can watch this entire investigation, including many more creepy moments, over on the YouTube channel, Twin Paranormal.
That's
Ghost
hysteric.
story.
It's cool.
Last Halloween, news reporter Sam Hessler did a story on a Halloween tour through the creepy old Green Ridge Cemetery in Saratoga Springs, New York. The cemetery was established way back.
This is the one I wanted to go to.
Fuck. Yo, I'm so glad we didn't though.
Why? Why?
Back in 1844, and is the final resting place for literally thousands of bodies. As Sam Hessler is doing her live news report and showing some of the cemetery gravestones, something happens that absolutely shocks her TV viewers.
And as you can see behind me here, we have a few gravestones, but what you can't see because it's dark.
Did you see it? A strange white shape can be seen behind Sam, moving from right to left and disappearing off camera. Sam and her crew had no idea of what they had captured until fans of the news show started tweeting at them about the strange capture. So could this be the spirit of someone buried in Green Ridge Cemetery? Or is it just a very odd mist? Let me know.
If it's a skinwalker, then I'm the Queen of England? Bro, I didn't know. How you doing, Your Highness?
The doll,
that's
the demon,
crazy.
and the wardrobe. TikTok user Steph Garza claims that for the last 10 years she has experienced strange paranormal activity in her home in Mexico after purchasing a creepy secondhand doll. In the beginning, Steph started hearing the unexplained voice of a child crying.
Oh, listen, hear me out. At that point, that's just on you, you know? You went and bought a secondhand doll that's creepy, and you kept it after all the shit started. That's on you.
Nah, you kind of deserve that haunting. I'm sorry.
Out from within her home. Finally, she had had enough and just threw the doll away. But
I just had enough of her bullshit. Sorry.
unfortunately, the paranormal presence never
Ew,
left.
what is that?
One night,
it's a doll.
Steph hears
Okay.
frightening sounds coming from her bedroom closet. What happens next shocks her to her core.
Espera, espera, ve, se está abriendo. ¿Ya viste? No mames. Ya decidió hacerse presente el amigo. Y de día. Ay, no. Miren, 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 miren.
Does that wait? That looks like a hand.
That does look like a hand.
Wait, actually though, it looks like a hand. Like a kid's hand. Wait, what? I don't think someone would go as far as hiring a kid to do that.
Could be your kid.
Ay, no.
LOL, her fault for buying a damn creepy doll. Okay, big talk for someone who's planning to go to Alcatraz. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, Starwin.
I'm not.
We joke around here.
Para que no digan que está en la ropa.
I don't know why my dumbass was like, oh, as long as it's not under the bed, it's fine.
¿Dónde?
Yo, she has a lot of clothes. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh.
What?
A tiny little childlike hand wraps around the closet door
see?
and quietly slides it open. Doubtful viewers of Steph's TikTok assume
Grab it.
someone must
Grab it right now.
Yeah, like, go here, little shit. Thanks, sorry, apply cold water to the burn area, homie. My fifis. Listen. We get a little silly here sometimes.
Get a little spicy here.
be hiding inside the closet, but Steph shows that there's no one there. Steph Garza believes that the sinister presence in her home may be a demon, only taking on the form of a small child. But what do you think? Is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. When one door closes, another one opens. Italian YouTuber Fanksy dedicates his YouTube channel to finding funny and weird internet videos to share with his viewers. None of his videos have anything to do with the paranormal. In fact, Fanksy says that he has never even experienced anything paranormal at all. Until now. One day when Fanksy is recording a gaming video for his channel, something happens that he still can't explain to this day.
Bene, ma direi che possiamo passare al prossimo livello di Damor, Fanksy 3. Proviamo ragazzi, sono curioso di vedere quello che accadrà. Dobbiamo scaricare la canzone.
Guys, if our numbers fall down even lower, there will be signs. There will be signs.
There will be signs.
Looking forward to our Oktoberfest.
Looking forward to our Oktoberfest.
Thank you for the support, Tyrant.
What do you have planned for Oktoberfest? Just beer? Chug, 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 glub, glub, glub. Glub, 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 glub. What?
Nothing.
Why did you laugh?
I didn't laugh.
Thank you so much for the support, Tyrant.
Yeah, thank you for the support, brother.
Ok ragazzi, fermi un secondo. Ho sentito un rumore fortissimo, ma io sono a casa da solo. Spero sia il vento, ma non credo, visto che io chiudo sempre tutto, perché altrimenti ci sarebbero casini mentre registro. No, non è possibile. Ragazzi, no, adesso vi devo far vedere. No, vi giuro, raga, non è possibile. Allora, ragazzi, sono andato a controllare cosa potesse essere il rumore. Stiamo un attimo calmi. C'è la luce del bagno accesa. Vi giuro, io sono a casa da solo, non so se lo potete vedere. Stavo registrando, ho sentito il rumore della porta chiudersi e c'è la luce accesa. Raga, non sto scherzando. Allora, entro. Raga, sto tremando, vi giuro. Allora, come potete vedere, non c'è assolutamente nessuno qua dentro. Perché c'è la luce accesa e la porta sbattuta? Raga, vi giuro, sono a casa da solo e tra l'altro c'è la finestra chiusa. Quindi non può essere stato di certo il vento, per cui non...
Check your stream tags. They're getting reset. What's up with my stream tags?
How you doing, Zaki Lucky?
What's up with my stream tags? Ooh, I can hear myself. Yeah, we don't have any stream tag besides English. Yeah, which has been kind of funky lately.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I guess I'll have to manually input stream tags every day. The humanity. But how are you doing, Zaki? Zaki Lucky.
Non so come sia possibile che la porta si sia chiusa da sola e si sia accesa anche la luce da sola. Cioè io vi giuro, ho spento tutto, ho chiuso tutto proprio perché dovevo registrare. Facciamo finta di nulla, diciamo che è stato il vento anche se era tutto chiuso. Ok ragazzi, rieccoci. Non so cosa sia successo, all'improvviso la porta del bagno si è chiusa.
Honestly, real.
Ragazzi, no vabbè, giuro adesso mi sto cagando in mano però veramente. Raga, sto tremando, sta succedendo qualcosa di strano e non sto scherzando. Ragazzi, la porta l'avevo chiusa. Raga, si poteva vedere prima che ho chiuso la porta quando sono entrato. No raga, vi giuro. Che cavolo sta succedendo? Cioè, ha sbattuto a caso. Ma poi con quale violenza? No, ragazzi, dai, ma non scherziamo. Ragazzi.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law in my
C'è la luce accesa di qua. Ragazzi, era spenta prima, l'avete...
To make a nice autumn meal.
What's an autumn meal? Like, it's a way for the support
autumn?
tyrant. Yeah, what's an autumn meal? I don't know what that means.
It looks like it's meat and potatoes.
Oh, based. I love meat and potatoes.
Brussels sprouts.
Ooh, I cannot eat Brussels
Mashed
sprouts.
potatoes.
I'm sad.
Sausages. Smoked
Based.
sausages, all that
Based,
stuff.
based,
Squash.
based. Dude, you give me like meat and potatoes, maybe like a little bit of gravy. Yeah.
Ho potuto vedere, sono passato da qua ed era tutto spento. No, ragazzi, ma non scherzo. Cioè, perché c'è la luce accesa qua dentro? No, ragazzi, sto impazzendo. Ma che cavolo sta succedendo? Raga, vi giuro, non lo sto facendo apposta. Raga, sto tremando da morire, non so se si vede. Ok, ragazzi, via, io non ce la faccio. Quando succedono queste cose, prendo e me ne vado assolutamente. Adesso mi vesto, vado in macchina perché mi sto cagando in mano. Non so quello che sto facendo, sto impazzendo, raga. No, ragazzi. No, ragazzi, raga, vi giuro su quello che volete. Si vede? Ragazzi. Ragazzi, si sta muovendo. Via. Via, assolutamente. Non me ne frega nulla. Alexa, buonanotte. Ma va a cagare, non mi interessa.
The YouTuber hears a sudden loud bang coming from somewhere inside his apartment. When he goes to investigate, he discovers that it was his bathroom door slamming shut all on its own, and the lights are now turned on as well. A little rattled by the experience, Finksy goes back to playing his game. But then the door to his office forcefully slams open right next to him, scaring the living out of him. The light in the bedroom is now on, and he hears more unexplained noises. A rocking chair in the other room is swaying back and forth on its own. Banksy has had enough and just leaves his apartment to take a break. While he's gone, a motion-activated camera pointed at his office door captures something downright chilling.
He's smart, he leaves? Yeah.
Okay.
An eerie figure can be seen coming close to Finksy's office door. It then slowly disappears back into the darkness. The YouTuber swears that no one was home, and he's left shocked by what has happened. So did Finksy have his first ever encounter with the paranormal? Drop a comment and tell me what you think. The Floating Man. Reddit user Corian is on a holiday trip with his friends exploring the beautiful countryside of Kandersteg, Switzerland. But then he and his friends spot something.
Bro, Switzerland is beautiful.
Yep.
It's very scenic.
Very strange above the mountains.
Okay. There is a floating... There's nothing under it. No. There's nothing under it. What? What the f...
I cannot take this reaction seriously.
No, I can't.
No.
Isn't that?
Yeah. Holy look at that.
Yeah, it would be funny if he just T-posed and just went, oh.
I forgot what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Brother.
Goku.
Oh, it's in the clouds now.
Well, we're not sure if it's a floating on. Okay, can I just? So.
What the? I see that.
Originally
I see it. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
But right now we're trying
It's hard to see right now.
Oh yeah.
Good night, Shadow.
It's not getting any closer though.
Good night, Shadow. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
After a certain point.
Huh? Literally, what is that?
Okay.
It seems like a 5G tower. It looks like a 5G tower.
It is a 5G tower. Honey, stop. It's a 5G tower.
Mega binoculars. Hold on.
In a series of short videos, Reddit user Corian attempts to capture this bizarre floating thing on camera as he travels around the area with friends. The next day, Corian and his group are on a tour bus leaving Kandersteg, and he tries to see if the unexplained object is still there. And it is.
Oh, I see it's black.
It's black now.
Oh, I see that. I don't see it anymore.
That is sinister.
Right.
It does look like it's hanging on something. But I don't know.
Huh? I don't see shit.
Now it's blue.
No, you see where that? I see it.
Oh, we're getting really much better now. It's looking a lot better in terms of.
Where did it go? Am I looking up or down or?
I can't. One second.
Doesn't look like it's in the sky. What?
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I see it too. Oh, I see that. It looks like a paragliding. Where is it? That is definitely. Oh, it's there. Yeah. Definitely a paragliding. What the hell? No, I see that now. It's a paragliding. Oh, I see it. That's blue, white. It's a paragliding. It's a paragliding. No, it's been there for 14 hours. It's not a paraglider.
Why is everyone believing them? Probably a cable in the area. That's also a heavy possibility. Yeah.
No, let those Americans get mad. Even though I'm American as well.
Hi, Matt. How are you doing?
Huh?
And good night, Star.
Hey Matt, how you doing? Good night, Star. Things are coming by now.
Yeah, it's totally still there.
That's a freak out.
Whatever it is that's floating up there in the mountains, Corian and his friends say it looked a lot like a human being with somewhat distinguishable arms and legs. So just what could this be? As always, I leave that up to you to decide. Thanks so much for watching. My schedule's all...
Okay. Not gonna lie. Started creepy. More than half of it was hot later on.
Yeah, it was just haha at that point.
But I hope you guys enjoyed this. I sure as fuck did.
It's pretty good. I liked it. So, lads, this is where we're actually gonna end the stream here.
I'm
'cause it
waiting
is-
for them to say if they enjoyed it though.
Well, did they? Speak.
Okay.
Speak your piece. Ah, speak.
That's messed up. Was funny? It was. It really was funny.
I think everyone fell asleep.
I think so too. All right. In that case, yes. Let's do the thing.
Yep. Oh.
Hi, Farce.
Hey, Farce. How you doing?
How you doing? Sorry, for us, it was ready end of the.
Yeah. Great show. Jolly good. It was
Okay.
entertaining.
Jolly
I did
good.
enjoy. Me enjoyed. I just got here. I enjoyed the time with you both. Hell yeah, Dream. It was enjoyable, more goofy, at least most of it, yeah. Not really scared, but still fun, yeah. Good night, Ivan. It was good, especially with friends, yeah. With the friends. Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
Whom?
Oh.
Who you booing? It was enjoyable, more goofy, at least most of it. Well, as long as it was enjoyable. I don't think it's okay, brother. Leave my hair alone. I don't think it's that easy to get scared when you're watching as a group. You know. We do need to make another horror movies community night.
Yes.
Mhm.
We should actually.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a few movies Coming on Netflix. I did send the links.
You guys want to check out more Southeast Asian and Asian stuff? Actually, we'll discuss it on in the Discord.
Yeah, we'll talk about it on Discord.
Yes.
So this is where we're gonna end the stream, guys. Thank you guys for watching our videos, live streams whenever you guys can. We really appreciate it. Moving on to our Patreon page. We have a free Patreon page that you can join for free. Vivo's doing the Stick of Truth playthrough, and it's gonna be released weekly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in the free tier, so join, and the links are down below. Moving on to our daily support, we would like to say thank you to Prince. I mean, on the YouTube side, Prince and Tyrant. Thank you guys for the daily support. And on the Twitch side, we would like to say thank you to Wang. Thank you for the resub for 7. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, dude.
Yay!
And thank you, Clown, for the 75 streak. Dead Rabbits, thank you for the 10 streak. And A Curse for the 30 streak. And everyone who has followed or subscribed during the stream, we greatly appreciate it.
Yay!
Yep. So this is where we're going to end, and we'll see you guys
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
The ceiling moved again last night. Just a little. Just enough. The shadow in the corner learned your name. Isn't that lovely? You've been counting the same tiles for 17 minutes now, but the number keeps changing. Isn't that funny? Your reflection blinked when you didn't? Did you see it? Did you see it? It smiled so wide, it had so many teeth. Where did it get them all? Close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. It goes away. It never goes away. You're just tired. You haven't slept in days. You're okay. You are not okay. Come and play in the dark with me. I know all the games you're afraid to name. The ones you dream at 3 a.m. The ones that know your face. Come and stay in the dark with me. You've been leaving pieces of yourself in rooms you don't remember entering, in mirrors you don't remember passing. You're almost gone. Isn't that wonderful? There's a door in your mind, you nailed it shut at 7 years old, but something's been knocking from the inside. You hear it, don't you? That sound like your mother's voice, but she's saying things your mother never said, and the hallway keeps growing longer, and the light at the end is not a light. Make it stop. Why would we stop? This isn't real. What is real to you now? I know my name. Say it then. I know my name. Say it. Say it. Come and play in the dark with me. I know all the games you're afraid to name. The ones you dream at 3 a.m. The ones that know your face. Come and stay in the dark with me. You thought madness would feel like falling, but it feels like floating, doesn't it? Warm and slow and soft around the edges. You thought you'd fight it, you thought you'd know, but here you are, humming along. When did you learn this melody? You didn't, did you? The thing behind your eyes has been humming it since before you were born. The ceiling moved again last night. Just a little. Just enough. The shadow in the corner learned your name. Isn't that lovely? You've been counting the same tiles for 17 minutes now, but the number keeps changing. Isn't that funny? Your reflection blinked when you didn't. Did you see it? Did you see it? It smiled so wide, it had so many teeth. Where did it get them all? Close your eyes. Don't close your eyes.